Oh, there we go. Fix the microphone audio. I think it did. Let's turn the game's volume up just a little bit. No, nothing. Oh, here we go.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
Are we silent? Are we deafened? Oh no, I think my headphones are broken. Ooh, that's gonna be bad. Uh-oh. I think I might need a new headset. I think my headset is dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Bad. Okay, oh no.
Come take a look. There will definitely
Well,
be something that catches your
I was
eye.
due for a new pair of headphones at some point in time.
FanDuel Casino has your chance at the number.
Yep,
Spicy
nope,
energy
nothing.
drink. I'm
No
sure
sound.
it'll wake you up.
On both sides.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Absorption test.
Silent. Completely silent. Oh well, that's okay. Well, that put a wrench in my plans for the day today. Okay, well, Zyro, I'm so sorry, but I guess that I need to cancel this because I gotta get some headphones delivered.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Come take a look.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
You know what? I think I may be able to keep the stream going, but without the ability to test sound, this is gonna be very tricky. I mean, can you guys hear me? I mean, I'm gonna be completely reliant on you guys to make sure the sound is fine.
There's a strange wanderer. Error. Everyone can hear your voice. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Haven't
Okay, you know what? I guess I don't have to cancel the stream, Zyra. I am getting some headphones delivered to me, and they should be here within a pretty damn short period of time.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your
La da 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 da.
I just gotta get the right ones, unfortunately.
Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Everyone can hear your voice.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
I
wanderer.
wonder when I'll be
Oh, I
as
gotta
tall
make
as
sure
my
it's,
big sister.
Headphones that will...
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
When you're high up, everyone can hear
There we
your
go.
voice.
I prefer wired headphones.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
La da 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 da.
This one's a USB. This one will not work.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Shit, you're right,
There will
Barbara.
definitely be something that catches your eye.
La da 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 da.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Rebooting.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Alright, perfect. So my new headphones are on the way, and I'm just gonna trust the previous stream's settings. So we'll just play that way. It's gonna be a little bit hard to play everything by eyeball, but it should be here in about 20-30 minutes. We're gonna help our friend. Oh no.
Can we play banker next time?
Hello, God. How you doing? Yep. They're totally dead. In both sides. Let's check out God's Kniech.
Here's how I
Level
allocate my energy
89,
on a
all
job.
spicy.
70% goes to
You
investigating.
got that earth
10%
shaker.
to making a final decision. And the remainder for execution.
Look at that flower. Nice, he's got a crit rate circlet. We got an attack goblet. That was better than what he had
Melusines
before.
are
And
beautiful
elemental
creatures.
mastery
They are
sand.
the pride of Fontaine.
He's getting
Be
the
sure
main
to befriend
stats
them
that he needs, and
and
I think
cause them
I
no
can't remember
harm.
what Kniech. I think Kniech was Dendro damage.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Oh,
complex
right.
flavor
I can't
profile,
hear things.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Let the mighty be humble.
With these rising flames,
Settle down.
is it my turn now?
Barbados, guide us.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Stand clear.
Is it my turn now?
Be sanctified.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Who's next?
This is so weird playing this game while basically dead.
Absorption test.
You know you're on the brink, right?
Who's next? Your punishment made manifest.
Settle down.
Did he forget to just grab the domain reward?
Bow your head.
I got him cornered.
Take 5. I'll take over.
Gotta change my characters. There we go.
Dodge this.
Silence.
Oh, am I stuck? No. I'm stuck. Well, eventually I'm gonna be unstuck, but... Right. No. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm gonna clip that moment. Alright, there we go. I just clipped that. Oh, am I stuck? No. There we go. I'm stuck. Well, eventually I'm gonna be unstuck, but... No. Oh, am I stuck? No. I'm stuck. Well, eventually I'm gonna be unstuck, but...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I rely a lot on sound to be able to react to stuff. Especially because I gotta look away from the screen, so my ears are my eyes.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
Coming to help you, brother.
Let the might be humbled. I bow your head.
Drop your weapons!
We're only 300 away from being at 10k.
Submit your soul!
Silence! Don't mind if I do! Let's do this then! Be sanctified.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Measly insects!
Let's finish this. This was new.
80,000 damage per hit. Insane vaporizing.
Let's snort tea! Check!
That's a pretty hard high five.
Dodge this! Settle down!
Oh my god. Yo.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
your head.
Target acquired.
Oh shit. Kaya's weapon. I remember I swapped all of my shit around for the Imaginarium Theater. I gotta give all of the shit back to the different characters.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Locked on. Claim these souls. Dodge this.
Holy shit, 25% energy recharge.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Come on,
I need
let's
an
get moving.
emblem of severed fate.
We're not frozen in place after all.
Pyro Goblet.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the... acquired.
Freeze!
There's a monster right there.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello, I'll be right down. It's unlocked, but let me unlock the door and everything.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, we're back. Let's get these new headphones plugged in and see how they sound. Okay, unbox these.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Oh my god.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I can hear so clearly now. I've never heard the notes of the music so clearly. Holy shit, is this what it sounds like to have actually decent headphones? Oh my. The sound is quite bold, bombastic.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Okay, good. You can hear me again? Oh my god. It feels I can hear from both of my ears. My old headphones I just I could only hear from the right ear. Matter of fact, can you stand on my left side? I think that I have my headphones in backwards. And make noise on my left. Or on one side of me specifically.
Silence!
I'm gonna stand like right here. Okay, I got the left and right ones in correctly. They're not labeled left or right. They're earbuds. Okay, so you want to get to that domain over there that's underground. I can tell you with certainty that you have to get into the Mausoleum of King Deshret. And the Mausoleum of King Deshret, I am pretty sure... No, I remember emphatically that it is part of a quest. And the Mausoleum of King Deshret has thousands of Primo gems inside of it. Like, there's a lot of Primos in there. Like, a lot. Maybe not thousands, more like hundreds, but still, that's a lot. This is the front entrance right here, the front door. I mean, you obviously know that, but the quest is literally called, like, King Deshret or something like that. So, a lot of Sumeru is locked behind hidden exploration objectives. So you know what? Let me help you with something that I can help you with. So come here and follow me. I think it's an old man somewhere around here. I think he's around here. So I'll travel to the closest point that I can. Right here. There's an old man with a farm. It's a quest that takes 3 days to complete. So there we go. And if you have Sayu, she's like one of the best characters to explore the desert with. The desert of fucking Sumeru is just full of shit that's just not marked on the map at all. You get this challenge here. I am going to search for that old man for you. Basically just catch up with me. I'm gonna try my best to get all of the things that are hidden. Have you... Wait, you have not done your weekly reputation yet, I bet.
Replace my hammer. Silence!
I can't help it. I need this stuff. It's compulsive. I'm gonna be building a lot of characters soon, and I need all of this ore to make them weapons. You can pick it up too, brother. It's not shared. Where the fuck is that old man at? He's somewhere around here. He's got like a farm. And like that farm is really important to getting a bunch of Primo gems. And he also gives you some food too that's a pretty valuable kind of food. And honestly, you know what? God, do you have any food? Like not just healing food, but like attack food and shit, because I noticed that sometimes when you're in co-op, it's a little bit hard for you to get your DPS. And I know you're still building your Kaniche too. You don't have any food? Well, we gotta get you some food, brother. We got to get you some recipes, because look. I'm gonna show you how huge of a difference food makes, right? You would say that, okay, like, where's my circlets? Where's my circlets?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, holy shit, you can salvage like that? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that salvaging was a thing. Okay. But anyways, let me get back on track. Alright, look. 25% crit rate. That's your circlet. That's your critical damage for your main stat. You would feel like that makes a huge difference, right? That's pretty big. That's a big difference. Having from level 0 all the way up to 20.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job.
So when you look at
70% goes to
food,
investigating, 10% to make
This
a
food
final
is not
decision,
hard to make.
and the remainder for execution.
Water comes in
But
many
look at
flavors
this.
to the discerning
20%. Oh my god.
Mondstadt.
Be quiet. There you go. Neuvilette going on about water while I'm trying to tell you things. But like, look at this food. 20% crit damage, 20% crit rate. 20% crit rate. 20% crit rate. And this is for 5 minutes. So that's a pretty lengthy time, dude. So food, like, I use it all the time. And that's part of what makes me deal such insane damage. Especially when I go into domains. And look, Joyun chicken, chili chicken. This one is really easy to make. Like, having a bunch of food can really make a massive difference in the amount of time that it takes for you to battle things and fight. There's even food that just straight up gives you raw attack power. I ate them all, but... Oh, right here. Attack for all party members. And 228 attack is a lot.
Surely I should be doing
Like,
growth spurt by now.
let's look at your Kanich real quick. You have 1,600 attack power. Your weapon gives you 429. This is 50% of what your weapon's attack power gave you. So that's like if you leveled your weapon up to 90 if you ate that food. Food is where it's at, man. Eat some of that food and you can just kick ass much harder. And it's not just for you, but it's for all of your characters. So it goes to her too. Chevrus. She would get that 200 attack power bonus. Or like 300
The Special
or
Security
whatever.
and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
So it boosts her attack by like 1,000. And how much does her weapon give? 361. So it's even more than what her weapon is worth. And it's just straight up attack boosting. Because I notice sometimes with some enemies, it's a little bit of a struggle. And we can get you some food, man. We'll get you some food recipes. And if you just pick up random shit, you'll have it all the time. So when you, even if you don't use it when you're exploring, because, you know, the buff will probably run out while you're trying to look around for puzzles and shit. If you're doing a domain where you're going to be fighting, good idea, bro. Very, very good idea. Okay, take some of this raw meat from these scorpions.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Mountain date wood. Oh, you know what? We were looking for that old man. I completely got off track. I'll let you explore. I'm gonna find that old man real quick. Oh, there's a Sealy over here.
Another silence. A wrong test subject.
Let me check live chat. Nothing going on, huh? Where is that bastard? I know he has to be around here somewhere. He has a whole entire house. How can I miss a whole house? He's just outside of Aru village. Is that his house? Oh, that's not it. But I think I did find the golden flower patch. Chevreuse is Constellation 2. That's awesome, dude. I heard that Chevreuse changed the meta for overload spam. Okay, I think I way overshot the old man's house. Nonetheless... Yeah, I way overshot his house. I'm gonna go back and look for it. This is driving me crazy. I know that the old man's house is here. I just don't know where. Giant robot. The ruin guards? Yeah, what about them? You got one on you? Hello, pirate. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, this is it. This is it. I found it. No, I didn't. I lied. Wait. No, I didn't. I'm trying to find this shit so you can get like the Primo gems from it, but I am having struggle city looking for this shit.
Can't catch me.
Bow your head.
This shit's gonna drive me crazy. Maybe he's not there. I don't know. I'm gonna just join you.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! Settle down.
Target acquired.
You're trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing. That teapot. I saw when you entered my teapot, Mr. Pirate.
escape.
Silence!
Target acquired.
Oh, crap. Wrong person. You missed. I've never seen the animation of that popping up. That's weird.
Be sanctified.
Ich möchte ein Flammenwerfer. It wirft Flammen. I need a flamethrower. It throws flame.
Settle down.
Get the Mora. Wait.
The times beckon.
Your soul in sacrifice. Scared, speechless.
Oh shit! You're probably looking at me like, are you fucking trolling me, Troy? You got 10,000 Mora, didn't you?
Silence!
Ooh, sand grease pupa. I need those. Do you need sand grease, Peepos? Yeah, take them. More right here. If you want them. Where saw you? Oh, there she is. Oh, damn it! My fucking alarm for me to wake up again. Do you know what to do here? Um, 778.
I see the value
Hey
in
God,
my own.
somebody wants to join.
Motion to compel.
As a matter of fact, what's the dailies reset? Not yet. Long to reset.
Incinerate.
Electro crystals.
Settle down.
Can you copy paste your user ID into the chat so he can get it?
Motion to compel.
The pirate wants to join. We should let him. You already sent it? I meant the live stream chat, but that also works too. Because he saw it, he sent a friend request. Oh, by the way, in case you don't know what to do, you've got... Oh. He's gone. In this area, you have to change these symbols to match one that is facing from the same direction in a different area. Like, if I'll show you an example. They are not always aligned. What? Oh. They're not always aligned perfectly. What, you want me to go over there? These ones down here are changeable, right? But the answer to them is up here. They're not changeable. They're always in a direction that's perfectly parallel. So you gotta copy the symbols that are up here. Copy these symbols right here to the ones that are below, the ones that I'm standing on. One looks like a snake, the other one looks like an H, and another one a really weird V. Or a W, I guess. Hit that with Dendro.
Lockdown.
And now we gotta repeat it for the other areas around here. Like right here. There's 2 that are behind you. And over here, there's 1 by itself, but you don't really need help because you can brute force the one that's by itself. And sometimes it might be reversed, like mirrored. Hit it with a Dendro. Come on. You can do it. You got Kanich. Smack it with some of that Dendro goodness. Hit that other one that's back actually. Now this one, it's by itself, but I will show you that there is an answer. It's over here. It's always parallel. But since it's by itself, you really don't need the answer. You could just smack it over and over and it'll eventually work. But right here. Is that Nahida built? Or, I mean, it's an AR-60 player. Of course you have Nahida built. People that are at adventure rating 60 never have characters that aren't built.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
You're gonna smack this thing? You know, I never read Kale's constellations, but I built her last night. I literally just... I threw Kale together for the Imaginarium Theater, and
with human nature,
she
but
worked.
Sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a
Kale
discipline
is
in its own right.
actually strong. You know, I got her up to level 8 with all of her thingamadoodles. Her skills got them, excuse me, both up to level, oh god, hiccups, level 8. Got her full deep wood memories. And she's got, look, she's got attack, dendro damage bonus. And look, I mean, it does have a little bit of an ugly plus 14% HP, but it's got the right main stat. It's got some crit damage, energy recharge, it's got some attack. And, I have Elemental Mastery 58 and 20% defense on my circlet. But it works. Yeah, constellations do make characters broken. Like, Kaya becomes completely fucking busted. His ultimate is literally infinite. Well, let's see what he is. Wow. When Kale is in the party and not on the field, she gets more
I'll
energy.
remind you again.
Nice.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
So increased duration of her skill. Awesome. Trump card kitty increases everybody's elemental mastery by 60. Wow. And increases the level of trump card kitty. Floor ring hits, it will create a miniature Cullen Anbar that will deal 200% of Kale's attack as Dendro, each floor buff. Oh. Wow. She's just about those Dendro grenades, isn't she? Kale is good. I built her and she's actually surprisingly good. I can see that your Kale doesn't even have a weapon. Why are you gonna do her like that? And also, she's not in your showcase. It'll take about 10-15 minutes. And then it'll be up. Oh, and by the way, guys, I will be streaming a horror game, Mortuary Assistant, courtesy of Waifu. She got the game for me, so I'm going to stream Mortuary Assistant. It's tomorrow. And the time that I'm gonna start Mortuary Assistant is gonna be like tomorrow's 2 hours from whatever the time is right now in your own time zone. So add 2 hours to the time of whatever you're at right now, and that's when I'll be streaming Mortuary Assistant. It's a horror game.
Alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. Go!
I'm gonna go back to my world to check some things out. Oh, you gave her a weapon. What did you give her? Something with energy recharge? It looks like a Favonius bow. Or a sacrificial bow. I think that's a sacrificial bow. What is she writing on that? I tried to see what she was writing on that little tablet, that notepad that she had. After I see that, I'm going to go back to my world to check on some things. Maybe check now. Yeah, you know what? That is a good idea, because he's AFK. And then it'll give you one of your characters back. That's one level. I think I'm just gonna barely be short of reaching level 50.
bow your head.
Hello. Conserve or conserve? Conserve? No. It was Koserve or
Be
Kosev.
sanctified.
I can't remember how you said to pronounce it.
Inadmissible evidence! Boom!
Give me 3 of them. Yes. Elemental mastery. Nice. Kosev. Kosev. That's what you want me to say? I will say Kosev then. I only need a little bit more lightning prisms, and I'll get another wish. Wondrous, wondrous wishes. We want them. Look at that shiny rock Kachina got. She really does have a fucking rock collection. Sure, you can, Koseb, if you like. We have 2 different separate games going on at the moment. Hello, Koseb. You have Layla. I almost called her Lana.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
I
the
was
pride
just
of
about
Fontaine.
to. I was gonna
Be
rejoin
sure
God,
to befriend
but
them and cause them no harm.
what do you mean not again? I have no idea what you're talking about. I always remember every character's name all the time with 100% accuracy. What do you mean, yeah, sure?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
The
my
night is
duties.
cold.
Beta Harbor. Or we can just go there straight from Romaritime Harbor. I guess we can grab the hydro sigils, I suppose. How was my day today? You know what? My headphones were fucked up, so I had to get some new ones, and I had some rushed over. So now I got headphones that work. I was basically playing the stream deaf, and there was no way that I could know if the sound was okay at any point in time. And I rely quite a lot on sound cues to do the streams, because I have to look away from the stream like frequently. Well, they were broken. I got some. And is the sound level the same with the stream? Is it still decent now? It should be. Oh. These are strange looking houses. You should probably activate this. And God's still probably here. Let me activate this. And I was playing with God earlier. I would like to rejoin him. And since you were in there, and you said you needed to defeat like 6 bosses, didn't you? I'm gonna end the co-op, but yeah, we were in God's game, so we might have to add him.
Even when we're not looking up at the
Melusines
stars,
are beautiful
Special
they're
events.
always there.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Watching
Be sure to
us.
befriend them and cause
The meaning
them
of
no
flight.
harm.
Oh my God! Oh, okay. We're not doing that.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Wow, this Nostoi region is disappointingly empty. Hold on, Kotseb. I'm joining God's game. Unless they all disbanded. God said he was going to be playing for a little while, so. Excuse me. Sorry, my sneeze probably blew out your fucking eardrums too. Hello, Mimi. Do you need help spending your resin for your Raiden Shogun at the domain or anything?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Wisp. Stinky head. Do you need help doing a domain or something?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Oh, let me activate this. A little bell. I wonder if I hit that thing, does it do anything?
Animal test 6308.
It doesn't ring if I hit it. I requested to join you. Alright, good. Let me get on in there and let's spend up what resin you have. That's La Grande Narukami Shrine. Sucrose's spine from deploying the wing glider must be in a severe pain. The Nofs region is empty.
Diligence and dedication.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Animal hypostasis.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Hey, don't push yourself.
Silence.
There is no escape!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
to oblivion!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Enhanced animal module 75!
Settle down! Be sanctified!
Shine down!
Mighty mythical beast! Have you? Congratulations! Take 5. I've got this. Show's over.
I want to refresh the live chat.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright. Sorry about that. Is there anybody else that's needing any assistance with domains, or just wants to play cooperatively or anything like that? We got any lookers out there? If not, I'll
Melusines
explore
are
some of this
beautiful
region.
creatures. They are the pride of...
Bow your head.
Stand clear.
Oh, we got pulled in a dialogue. The dude they call idiot. That's his name. Leader. The lackeys for the Dark Lord. We can't leave any witnesses. Ooh, a kitty. There's a cat right there. Oh my god, they just roundhouse Sucrose.
Motion to compel. Absorption test.
Silence!
Literally just comboed shit out of them back. Nobody roundhouses Sucrose like that. a very strange quest starting moment. I kind of want to continue the Sino quest. The name is Yellow Bar. We're just being pelted with text for about 20 minutes. Let's get pelted with some text that at least has speech. I wonder if anybody typed in. Oh. Okay. Yay! Your account goes back up. Ning's account is back.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hello, Dia.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Oh, I have to click thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will...
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right. So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here.
No alcohol for the
Thank
traveler,
you
though.
again
He's
for
gonna
your
get
help.
milk because
I don't
he's
take it for
underage.
granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Welcome, hurry travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello, Master Yar. I appreciate that you waited until the cutscene was over so I wouldn't have to repeat the cutscene. Where's the photo mode? Oh, right here. I beat the Imaginarium Theater just to get this. Just to get this pose, had to beat the Imaginarium Theater. Cannot change expressions when using thespian tricks. Are you kidding me? That's dog shit. Alright, whatever. What world level is Ning? Oh, the exact same as me.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
Yawning. Do I have anything to slash? Well, I need artifact XP, so you want to hunt some elite monsters?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
We can hunt some elite enemies. Yeah, let's do that. I could use some more artifact XP. I really could. Like, my Yao Yao, I just rebuilt my Yao Yao because
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my...
you know what? I gotta put the artifacts back on characters that I
Amazons are
borrowed.
Beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, that's Chongyun, not him. What do people even use on Chongyun? 4-piece Blizzard Strider. And sometimes 2-piece, 2-piece. Okay. That's Kuki Shinobu. She's being left for right now. Ah, right. Yao Yao. Deepwood Memories. I had to change her set back. I gotta fix all of my characters back up from how I completely screwed them up during the Imaginarium Theater. Yeah, she's got HP and Elemental Mastery on there. I'll take that. That's her feather. Where's Yao Yao's
Water comes in many
sand?
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Healing bonus. I have a healing bonus somewhere around here. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Yao Yao is now built. Hey guys, if you want to look at a perfect example of like getting a character just built and not going ape shit crazy over like substats and the character will be just fine. Healers are great examples. So look, I have 1 HP substat on the flower. That's perfectly fine. I got HP on this feather. That's perfectly fine. Great. HP main stat, I'm not even looking at the rest of this. She's good. HP main stat, that's what she likes. Yep. HP on the sand, that's what she likes. Done. And her circlet healing bonus. Done. And there you go. I just built my Yao Yao in like 5 minutes. I just threw all of the pieces of the main stats on her. Her favorite set is Deepwood Memories. And there we go. No worrying about substats at all. Just the main stat and the set, set effects. Where's Dory? I want Dory. Dory. You know, I messed up some character stuff. I took something. Electro Traveler, I took Jean's sand. Give that back, Traveler.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
That belonged to Razor at some point. This also used to belong to Razor. Not anymore. Alright, everybody's got their stuff back. Oh, and by the way, my colleague that I used to complete Imaginarium Theater, here's her build. Got myself a Favonius Warbow. The reinforcements don't even really matter that much. And here is her build. I literally just I just took the first flower that I found.
I see the
I managed to
value in
get
my
lucky
own
with
work,
some crit. That's
but I
cool.
also see the meaning
But
in all the endeavors of the people
Feather,
of Fontaine.
20. Sand,
believe I will
didn't even
continue
worry
to
about the
take pride in
substats. It rolled
fulfilling my
HP
duties.
a bunch of times. That's perfectly fine. But it's attack. It's what she likes. Attack and energy recharge. She's really even. Energy recharge, attack, and elemental mastery. So she can use any of them. Wow. I'll keep that in mind. Dendro damage. Just got main stat Dendro damage. I had something. It rolled HP a bunch of times, but it's the right main stat, so it's good. And I got crit rate and some elemental mastery. This is like 20% defense, but she's fine. So it's really easy to build characters nice and quick. Oh, hello, Lully. I didn't even know that you were here. Hi, Lully. And the Pyro Crystal Fly. Got him.
Incinerate!
These dudes are resilient. I'm surprised they've withstood more than one attack from my Neuvilette. That's really new. Kind of insane. I need pyro damage to help me murder them quickly. Or no, I was gonna get Dory. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Dory, hiding from me. I love little Dory.
Water
I have
comes
4-piece
in many
instructor on
flavors
her
to the
for
discerning
the
palate.
massive boost of elemental
Mondstadt's
mastery.
water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
Did
flavor
he just go
unlike
AFK?
any other.
I think he's just
Sumeru's
gone.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hi, Lully. If you'd like to play, I'd be happy to have you. I'm farming artifact XP, and it does not take any resin. The more players that are in here, the better the drops we're gonna get.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Justice is blindsided.
Hello, Koseb. Or Koshev. I want to say Koshev
Melusines
now.
are beautiful
Like,
creatures. They are the
like I'm talking about kosher dill spears, like those pickles. Hello, Koshev. I'm hunting elite monsters. I would be happy if Lully joined us. That would be nice. It's been a while since I played with Lully. Come assist me in hunting elite monsters. Lully could be doing something.
The tides beckon.
Flies high.
Settle down.
Time to go.
You might get random blue and purple artifacts, maybe even sometimes green, as we keep killing these monsters. Costs no resin, so it's fine by me. And I just built my Yao Yao, but all of our artifacts are level 0, so I really need some artifact XP. And I do not want to throw away orange artifacts. I did that a little bit so I could rush down getting through the Imaginarium Theater, but... Ooh, who is that? Oh, this is a hidden quest. Oh, this is a hidden exploration objective. Holy shit. I'm gonna mark this on the map. It was totally unmarked, and the only reason I found it is because we're just randomly killing elite monsters. Let's go kill that elite monster over there. And then we'll go down in this hole and see what's going on.
Bow your head.
Falling leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Mighty be humble.
Here, recharge some of your energy. That'll recharge your energy a little bit. I love Dory with her instructor set. It's so good. Lully's coming! Lully! Hey, Lully. Whenever I say Lully, the first thing that comes to mind is Lolly Lule Lo. For anybody who's played Metal Gear Solid, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Come on, break it, little Saurian. You do it. Do it, Balor. Yeah. Oh my god! Follow your saurian companion. Where did he go? Ah, there we go. Oh shit! There's an elite monster down here? Look out, look out, look out, push it.
Everlasting as the moon. Clouds high. The birds come.
Be sanctified.
I would heal everybody, but I'm in a cutscene right now, so I'll just swap out to Barbara and get everybody to full health in just a second. So we paid a 300 Mora entry fee.
Don't be scared.
Dory. Where's Dory? There we go. Kosha just left. Oh. The pirate left. It's so unfortunate. Thank you, Kosha. I keep falling! You can't go up right there. You can't. Damn it. Oh, right. I'm stupid. I just use this thing. There's just one chest up here. Here, I'm gonna give you this. Look, there you go, Koshev, so you can kind of jump up to grab it, I guess. Yeah, I'll put it on the edge right here. Oh, God. There. I guess you gotta exit the thing so I can take it now. Oh, God. Oh, no, there's more up there than the chest. This is horrible. You know what? Hold on. Look, I will solve this problem. I got it. Look. I got an item in my bag that will solve this whole damn problem. Alright. Here you go. Come up, Kosha. No. Come stand where I'm at. There we go. That thing never lets me down. That wind catcher was worth every single piece of resin that I spent to get it. Every single time some shit like that has happened, it's always been there for me.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
That was a fun little quest. I liked that. I wish more quests were this size, you know, bite-sized. Instead of being like really huge, long quests that take hours, Bite-sized stuff like that is awesome. By the way, guys, mark this spot on your map if you want it for yourself in your own game. You too, Lully, if you don't have the exploration. Mark this spot so you can get it. That quest was like 10 minutes. Alright, I'm going to teleport to the next location. Use my portable waypoint that I've laid down, because I laid it down here because it's, quite frankly, getting up here to this area is dog shit. And I hate it. Ooh. Item. I wanted that Ember Core flower.
Silence!
This is an elite enemy. Hey, Lully, do you need to spend resin at all? Do you need to spend resin? Or are you gonna like turn all of your resin into condensed resin? Okay, let's finish some of these guys off, and we'll go to Mondstadt and turn it all into condensed resin, or we can spend it.
Silence!
Get close to the enemies. There you go. Turn it into like condensed resin or something, and I'll gladly help you to spend it. If you don't know what to do with your resin, it's always a good choice to spend it to get Mora, because you need a lot of Mora for anything. Mora or talents. Mora, character XP, or talents. Because all three of those things are like guaranteed to make progress on your account.
1 client, 2 clients.
Nah,
3
yeah,
clients.
artifacts are good, but like when you're in a situation where you're not sure, like, well, you want to go for artifacts when you're sure of what you want. Because, you know, it's so easy to get items that you should keep, but you threw away. You want to get some Mora? I can take you to the ley lines. Money's, like, runs out fast when you're upgrading stuff. Wait, you're just gonna let the resin be full? Because you don't know what to spend it on? Alright, well, how about we do this? Okay, well, look. Another option that you can do is you can go to the crafting table and just make all condensed resin. So that way it's saved up and it'll recharge and you can decide what to do later. That's also a thing.
When the sun's out, bathe in
I see the
sunlight.
value in my own
But
work,
when the moon's
but I
out,
also see the meaning in all.
So
the
are you
endeavors of
gonna
the
craft
people
it?
of
I'll
Fontaine.
wait.
I
We need to
believe I will
assign a new
continue
enemy
to take
anyways.
pride in fulfilling my duties.
Go ahead. Go make the crystal fly resin condensed thing. Yeah, make it up into condensed. That way it starts charging. I'll wait for you. We got plenty of elite monsters laying around. We only finished off 1 spawn of them. There's like... There's a lot of spawns of them.
Wherever in this world.
Yeah, the crafting table. Go to Mondstadt. Or follow him at follow player 2. We go to the city. Hey, you know what? I kind of want a snack right now. Everybody who's watching, what kind of snack would you want? If you could have one right now, what's the name of it? Is it sweet? Is it salty? Like you, Lily, what kind of snack you want? Looking at that blank Hutao expression, I'm thinking you probably want a bag of chips or something like that. Something salty. Yeah, I think that Lily would be the type that wants a salty bag of chips. Like some Doritos. With maybe a Coca-Cola. A sugary drink, probably. Judging from that facial expression. Has to be. I knew it. Knew it! What about you, Koshev? Lolly, how come your Hutao not your profile picture no more? You moved away from Hutao? You don't like Hutao anymore? Lolly was like the ultimate Hutao. Like, who's gonna nuke the ever-loving crap out of the Hydro Slimes? Alright? She's still your favorite. Very good. I'm glad for that. Because if she wasn't, I'll have to have words with you. I can't wait to get the 6th constellation for Neuvilette. His damage is gonna go through the damn roof. I would also like to eat some pancakes. I have a scholarly question for you then, Koshev. Which one is superior? Pancakes or waffles? There's one that is clearly superior, but I'm not gonna let you say, oh, I have both. No, you have to pick one. Because you only got enough room in your stomach for one of them. And you can't be a degenerate and say, oh, I'll mix the waffles with pancakes. That's horrible.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
As one with wind
Next to enemy. What? Teleport. No, you're being good company. And you're not useless. It feels like it because you're looking at everybody doing so much damage, but you're forgetting what you contribute. Very, very valuable pyro damage. I may be able to do it by myself, but the thing is, I would get extremely bored doing it by myself. And also, more value gets generated from us doing it together. We get 3 times the drops because all 4 of us get separate drops for ourselves on our own screen. So it's 4 times the value. So even if you don't kill anything, you're generating value because you're getting artifacts. You know, you're increasing the drops. And I need you here. I need that lully multiplier. The lully loot multiplier. Yes. And also, without you, we wouldn't have any pyro damage. So, you're literally making my damage be doubled. And his Hydro Swirl is increasing my damage. And these dudes are pretty damn tanky, alright?
One with nature.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
One with wind and cloud.
Slime condensate. Ooh. Hey, that's handy. I forgot that he sucks in all of the items. I forgot how good it felt to use Dory.
The time is taken.
Clouds high. Birds call. The wind knows.
Ow.
Higher, higher, can't fight
Time to go.
fire.
Okay, next elite monster, I will put it on the... I'm gonna select them, and I'll teleport straight to them. So I'll start picking up the pace a little bit, okay? And if you guys were wondering why I have so many goddamn items in my bag and why I'm such a pack rat, this is what I do when I'm out of residence. Murder monsters to collect artifact XP. And also, Lolly, I'm intentionally allowing your HP to drop with Hu Tao so you can get your damage.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an
Laid bare. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Be sanctified.
This is some free energy for you guys so that you can charge the next enemy quickly. After each fight, Dory's gonna like recharge our energy, so we can all just start with ultimates and just destroy them.
It's over.
Into the cave. There's a cave here. Ooh, artifact. Oh, no, no, the marker says he's above. False alarm. We gotta climb up.
Wind knows me. Overruled. One with nature.
I missed with my elemental skill.
Late into the wind. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Ooh, Exile's Goblet. That's a good one. I got a purple. Whatever you guys do, when you teleport to this next area, do not walk west.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite
Yeah,
an
don't walk to the
inconvenience
west.
for you.
You're gonna die. There's some legendary monsters over there. 3 of them. They're very strong. Those guys take me like a minute and a half to kill. Yeah, I bet you definitely could. I can kill them, but it takes a while to kill those bastards. That said, we do all get Primo Gem rewards if we do kill them, so... Oh my god. I've led us astray. He's on top of the cliff. Don't worry, guys. As I do the new elite monster hunting in Natlan, I will slowly get better at guiding us towards the monster, without going to really, really stupid and obtuse pathways. We should have just walked on top of the land. What? It says he's down below. What?
Let's finish this fast.
That was quick.
What? Oh, there he is. I see him. He's in the canyon, in the little crack.
Silence! The tides beckon.
The wind knows me.
Got a Berserker's Rose. And apparently now there's another guy above us, right over here. Where is he? Oh, he's the big fucking rock in front of my face.
Settle down.
Adorn my night into the wind.
Being sanctified.
Free energy. I love Dory, but this is why my Dory... I'm not ashamed to show you guys this. My Dory is level 71, and all of this XP I've earned to level up is literally from killing monsters. I didn't use any XP on her. That's how many monsters I've killed with Dory. And she's not the only one. I've had several other characters too, like Kachina. I used Kachina to explore Natlan. She was always in the party. She's level 21 purely from kills, and this is recently. I have not used any XP tablets on her. Just level her up. I need my XP elsewhere.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
I'm going to teleport here at this weird location because I want us to not have to climb.
Don't mind if I do. The tides beckon.
That hurts.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's so much shit on the floor.
Bow your head.
Die, bird.
Time to go.
Lolly, you remember that time that you had a tall character? I don't remember who it was. And you were fighting in like waist deep water. You ran out of stamina, you switched to Hu Tao and just drowned because she's too short. That happened to me when I was playing as Dory and Neuvilette. It was so annoying. Short characters are vertically challenged when it comes to water. Here's another elite monster. He's not the one that we're hunting right now, but he is an elite monster.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Oh my god. I think I just saw 100,000 damage with that ultimate. I'm not sure. I saw 6-digit, or was it 5-digit? Unclear. Here's some free energy. You get the free energy that recharges while I look for the next fight. Oh, this is cancer. Here, take the climby boy behind you. And take this one right here. Take the climby boys. The tongue guy. There's one right here, and there was one next to the fast travel point. We'll need it to get to the next one. Here, take mine, Lily. Take this one. Coach Rev, take this one too. Are you able to take these? Or does it not let you do it? It should. It doesn't do it? The T button, if you're on keyboard and mouse. Oh, you can't? You can... You can or cannot? Doesn't let you do it at all, huh? That's really goddamn weird. I'll just go up there and I'll throw down a fast travel waypoint for you. Okay, I'm gonna just throw down a fast travel waypoint and it'll let you come up there. There you go. Now you can travel up here. I love those fast travel waypoints. Isn't it so nice having a friend who just has a bag full of this shit? Every time we've had a problem thus far, I'm just like, don't worry, I have an item for this. Silence! Such good pyro application. I love it. When I can get a pyro main DPS in the party. And they just ass blast things with pyro damage. You're literally the reason why I hit for 100k right now, just so you know. Without it, I'd only be doing like 20 or 40,000 every hit. Free energy. Oh, they're all dead. Like, let's go for the Vyob manifestations. Oh look, a chest that I didn't find before because I decided to start hunting elite monsters.
Settle down.
Wait, what the fuck? I got that chest,
belongs to whoever finds
but I
it
didn't
first.
open it because I saw you guys, and I was
Legally yours now.
in my brain just said, "Oh, they'll get the chest for me. It's okay." Silly Troy, chests don't work that way in co-op.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Let the fight be humbled.
Transfixed. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Full health and extra energy between each fight. I like to do it this way because, like, Dory's perfect for this. The more players you have, the better Dory is. This is magnifico.
Alright, let's finish this fast. That was quick. Overruled.
Cloud's high. The birds call.
One with nature.
I'm leaving a quest marker there. Just in case. Hey, welcome back, Sugar. Yeah, Wyobs are kind of fucking scary. The way that they warp and make those noises, those deep, throaty noises, it's like they're a giant. And they're all shaped weird, like they don't really belong in the space that they're in.
Settle down.
Into the wind.
Oh my god, he managed to get his shield up. Did you guys know that the little Sealies that we find in every nation, they used to be called angels?
One with nature.
Ow.
Silence.
Adorn my night.
Be sanctified.
Okay, it says that the Wyob is right here in our faces. And I hear him. Oh! It's on the other side of the rock.
Bow your head.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oh, he's already dead. God damn. The next one we don't have to go very far to get to.
One with nature.
Wait, you didn't know what? Oh, that they're called angels? Yeah, they are called angels. It was part of the Natlan storyline when I was listening. And It was in some area, like... I forget where it was. It was in a quest area of some sort. A cave. And the new Pyro Archon... The Pyro Archon. Not new Pyro Archon. But... the Pyro Archon was talking to her. And she was explaining that, hey, you know, they used to call us by a different name long ago in ancient times. They used to call us angels. Free energy. That's a big ass. Look at him. Look at his little buck teeth. I'm gonna make this guy into a pita pocket. No! He jumped! Follow that thing! I know we're hunting elite monsters, but my gamer instincts of that little golden trail behind me tells me that I gotta follow him because he's got something on him. Gotcha. Okay, well, it was nothing but raw meat. Alright, let's teleport back. I'm sorry, I went berserk, but that thing was running away and it had a golden trail behind it, so... But he was literally just going to meet his friend, and I just turned them into pita pockets. I have like 400 something pita pockets. Speaking of pita pockets, fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna just eat some random food. Power myself up while I can. I thought it was gonna give me a chest or something if I murdered them. Not my fault. Genshin Impact conditions us to think in certain kind of ways, alright? Oh, there's a Hilly Churl over there? I wanna see. He ain't even got his fire lit. You want to light his fire for him, Lully? Wow, he really is actually relaxed. I guess I'll just leave him alone then, because he ain't even fighting.
Right.
Bow your head.
Wow, there was a chest right here if you lit the fire?
The excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, so let me get this straight. That chipmunk that I chased down and slaughtered, there was no chest. But the Hilly Churl minding his own fucking business and we get a chest when we beat the shit out of him. This is gaslighting in a nutshell. Is this how you feel, Sugar, when we play Goose Goose Duck? No wonder why you don't ever trust me whenever I say anything. Ooh, Flammabob wood. Green. Ah, right. Focus, Troy. Focus. I gotta focus on the elite monsters. I'm over here starting to farm again and shit. And by the way, guys, Kolsheb, Lully, I want you to take items. Okay? Pick up anything and everything you see. All of it. Because if you don't pick it up, I'm gonna pick it up.
Let the mighty be humble.
Wow, this one is kind of tough.
One with wind and cloud, one with nature.
This is where you transfixed.
Yo, that guy was pretty fucking strong. He was eating damage. That Wyob put up a fight. He took an ass whooping from all three of us for like a minute straight.
Into the wind.
Alright, let's go to get some Praetorian golems.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh.
Mondstadt's water is
okay,
crisp
we're not
and
gonna get
pure,
the Praetorian
while water
golems. I
from
don't have
Liyue
any of that
has an
explored.
enduring aftertaste.
We'll go to
In
another
Inazuma,
elite.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
There are money.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
you
flavor
see,
profile.
there's a
but it must
that
be
Mora
savored
pile.
patiently to fully
Ooh,
appreciate
thank
it.
you. Good find. Okay, we have cleared out all of the enemies in Natlan, the elite monsters, so let's go get some enjoyable elite monsters. We'll go to the Shuanwen beasts. We'll kill some of them. These are in Liyue. Also, there's somebody who's Chinese that taught me how to say Liyue the correct way. The Americanized way to say is Liu Wei with a W. But it would be Liu, with no W. You're saying UA, Liu, instead of Liu Wei. Liyue. These Shuanwen beasts are tough. What the fuck?
An oversight on my bow your head.
Clouds high, the birds fall into the wind. Overlord. Everlasting as the moon. Blade bear.
They travel in packs, so we have a much higher drop chance of getting some artifact XP.
Settle down.
You guys believe me now that you guys don't speed me up? You definitely do.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Do a plunging attack. Oh, I didn't. I missed. I didn't hit him.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I apologize, Lily, but I didn't get enough energy. So let me. I'm gonna get your health up. Let me switch to Barbara real quick.
Ready, steady, go!
Damn! That bond of life is something else. What the fuck? My Barbara heals for a lot. That was 40,000 HP worth of healing.
You're up!
I didn't being healed. Oh. Oh, my Yao Yao does not heal very much at all. Oh. Well. Alright, there you go. I can't have my pyro DPS going down. I need that pyro application. No, you don't. You know, you can. Well, you can play as anything you want, but you know, I liked that pyro application a lot. Dory was doing well to keep healed. It was just I ran out of energy at the wrong time. Normally, Dory gets enough energy to use it at the end of the fight every time.
Witness my
Heroes never die. That's the only thing that came to my mind.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
I'm getting overloaded by the fire on the floor. Style points if you can plunge attack an enemy.
Bow your head.
Both of you managed to get a plunge attack. Very impressive. Oh, we killed all the Shuanwen beasts. Alright, let's get another enemy. We're gonna get the Fatui Operative.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
We are literally scorching the world right now. We're kicking ass across the land. Every enemy is dying.
Please appreciate
I'll
my
put
success.
you on the crown. Settle down.
Pardon me.
You're up.
The time is set.
Go away.
Look at her getting juggled in the air. It's like she was getting comboed in a fucking fighting game. Your feet will not touch the ground for the next 8 seconds. That's how hard you're getting your ass whooped. Well, I just wasted my damn wood collection.
I've been waiting. Into the wind.
I'm having to aim all the way up in the air and shit because we're beating her up too badly. Lumalite. Take everything.
Bow your head.
Transoceanic Pearl. It's been a long time since I've seen that item. These guys love to slap you with bonds of life.
Ignorant.
Settle down.
Here's the gun. Go on.
One with nature. Clouds high. Birds call. The wind knows me. Tip.
We got some condensance crystals. Yes. There's a cryo flower right there if anybody has pyro damage. Thank you.
Another rude night. How inconsiderate of you. Did I scare you? Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
I can sense it. Let me try.
Nice, I got an exile circlet off of that.
Silence.
Give me that buell fruit. Cryo flower for Hu Tao to take it. And I know you'll say, oh, but I don't need it. Take it anyway.
You shouldn't get careless.
Be sanctified.
Miscalculated.
What? Oh, an instructor teacup. Nice.
Bow your head. That duck didn't stand a chance. Silence.
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Bow your head.
What? What?
Ignorant and
Silence.
The time is beckoning.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
You know, Kazuha is so helpful because you just like drag all of the items into a neat little pile for us. That's so awesome.
Settle down.
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty.
These are not elite monsters, they're just regular Fatui. But they're on the way to another Fatui.
Death.
Got the foul. Yes.
Here you go.
Give me that bird. Plunge her face.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Pardon me.
Silence.
Apologies.
Is there there's a shortcut around here somewhere, is there not, to get up there? Oh well, I guess we gotta climb a little bit. I don't see anybody ever using this item that I use to gather up all this wood and shit. Where's the monster at? It says that she's right here. Oh, there she is. She wandered off the path. Look at her. Hey, Tao, go beat the shit out of her. Go kick her ass. Go kick her in her knee.
Time to go. Bow your head.
She's literally getting juggled. Here you go, Lully. Get out of the flames. Come closer to the flames. It'll heal you. Or the genie lamp. I guess you only want a little bit of healing. She's eating food right in front of the ultimate. No. I guess she only wanted like half HP. That does make sense, though. Lully. Go kick him in the knee. And you're kicking somebody in the knee, and you look back at me and say, "You never specified who, Troy." But you were kicking somebody in the knee. I can just imagine little Lully, like a little sister. I'm like, "Go kick him in the knee," and she just runs up, and she just runs up like with the tiny little pitter patter of her little feet, and she just goes, just kicks a Fatui operative in his fucking knee, and he's just like, ah, what the fuck was that for? What did I do to you? And she's just looking at him with an angry expression. She doesn't do anything else. She just kicked him in the knee. That's what I'm imagining her doing with Hu-Tao, pretty much.
Silence. The tide beckons.
Oh my god, I just imagined an even better twist on that same exact situation of her kicking somebody in the knee. She turns around and I'm just like, that's the wrong person. She just doesn't care because she's just savage like that.
Bow your head.
It'd be even better if she just made direct eye contact with him in the sweetest little, most gentle voice. She just says, I don't care that I hurt your knee. I'm not sorry. Arms crossed and everything. Magical chunks. You don't get many of those. Oh, a chunk flew. Lully's head, like, rammed that freaking crystal chunk and it flew into the corner. Where the hell does this lead? This doesn't lead to the next enemy, but... Hey, 500 Mora goes to the person that can successfully land a plunging attack from this damn high up. You'll actually get an achievement if you manage to land the hit. I missed it.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
I know the map doesn't say it, but there is an enemy right here if we break some of these. Also, let me get some of the cypress wood, yes. Thousands of cypress wood!
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Bow your head.
Oh, ow. That one actually hurt my neck. I just sneezed so hard it hurt my neck. Thanks. I did all of the quests, so I unlocked extra elite enemies that we may murder in this area.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Into the wind.
I really have to thank you for gathering up the items every time. Here's some free energy. Hey, Lully, you need to be careful, okay? There's waist-deep water here. It's very dangerous for short characters, okay?
The tides beckon.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Wow, we cleared out all the... Look at the number of monsters we've killed. They're running out of spawns.
Flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
the next enemy that we're gonna fight is gonna be only hydro damage. Or, I'm sorry, it's going to be completely immune to hydro, so make sure you're prepared for that. I need to change off of Neuvilette, because he's pure hydro damage. You know what, I'm going to get some Tighnari action going on in here. It's been a while since I used Tighnari. Tainari Dori combo. Lully, you remember? You remember these are my two characters? My bread and butter?
Bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out.
Be careful, there's waist-deep water. Very dangerous to short people. That sounds so condescending. Oh god, I used the word condescending even to suggest that you're short. Oh god. That's so good.
Time to go. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
If anybody wants those Maritime flowers, that's Hydro that you could get them if you want them. I'm moving on to the next enemy. Tainari and Dori. I love these two. Damn, failed to get both of them. Lully is gonna have a fucking field day with these Hydro monsters. She's just gonna vaporize everything. And then I'm making Dendro Core, so she's just gonna burgeon it all.
Keep up. I'll uproot you. One with the force. Can't see?
Instructor Brooch got a blue one. Have you both managed to get any artifacts? I know you get a little bit. We getting a sprinkles between us. Because I know I've gotten some blues and purples. I know you guys have definitely had to get a couple blues and purples. A little bit. Yeah, a few artifacts. And this is why I said it's good if there's more of us, you see? Because if there's 4 of us, technically it's 4 times the drop rate, so it's actually worth it. If you're doing this by yourself, it might not feel as worthwhile. Because it's like, yeah, you kill them all, but you don't get as much. Yeah, and this is pretty good for something that's like no rest. Where's that pyro damage?
I'll uproot you. And shroud.
I got an exile feather. Free energy. You get some purples, blues, and greens, I think. No, I don't think you get any greens. You get blues and purples. You guys want to know something funny? This is one of the only methods in the game to get instructor artifact pieces. The 4-piece instructor set. And it's a good artifact set, but there's no domain that specifically like dedicates to dropping it. You just kind of only get it offhandedly.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hear everything.
Your ultimate attack is like an atomic split slash, Lily. Using your ultimate on Hydro Slimes. I know what you're doing. We gotta walk to the next one.
One with the force. Target acquired. Excuse me?
Ah.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Virgin explosions everywhere. God. Elite monsters. Haley Charles Rogue. He's the next guy on the list. Let's beat the shit out of him.
Keep up. Can't. Yeah. Locked up. I got him cornered.
Yo, that Hilly Churl was holding fast. He was blocking shit with that shield.
Yeah,
He survived longer than any other one.
Let's nip that in the bud.
These souls. Locked up. See?
You know, Lully, you did this with me a long time ago. I don't know if you remember, but you did this with me. We did lots of elite monster hunting, just like this. And I had Tainari and Dory, just like this. Do you remember that?
I'll uproot you!
Extra enemies for you guys to murder? If you care about them. He just hit me with an arrow. Now I care. Take that, jackass. This is just grabbing these arrowheads because arrowheads are annoying to get when you need them for Mondstadt character talents. We have to walk to the next location.
Keep up.
There's a Sama churl right here. They drop forbidden scrolls, and they're annoying to get. Oh my god! Lully, you're like half dead. You need some health there. I'll drop a doodle bob for you. A thingamajig.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Late bench. Keep up. Can't see? And Shroud! I'll uproot you! Don't be a killjoy! You can't run like I... Well, went too far.
That's the moon!
Keep up. I hear everything.
I understand why I like Tainari now. His burst damage is so quick. Tainari has so much front-loaded damage. It's kind of insane. Oh, we still gotta keep walking to the next location. Like, he throws his skill, he shoots his ultimate, which tears them apart and does so many dendro reactions. And then Dory is like really, really backloaded. Like, after we kill the enemies, she's getting our energy back to full to just front load our damage again in the next fight. It's actually busted. Okay, get your stamina up because we have to climb a little bit. We have to climb that. And there's a dude at the top, so you don't have time to switch characters when you reach the top. That booty, though. Arlecchino versus Yelan. Vote in the chat. Which one's thicker? Koshim stopped. Koshim is typing. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Witness mine.
Take it easy.
One with the force.
Okay, we still have to walk to the next location, so don't worry about your stuff dropping down. We do have to drop down. So the stuff is probably in the water somewhere. You might have to grab your artifact. Ooh, Berserker's timing.
I hear everything.
Overruled.
Free energy. We are teleporting, but it's a very, very short distance. And now we walk to the next 2 monsters. If you're savvy enough, you might be able to fly without touching the ground and get down there faster. Instead of sprinting, wasting all your stamina. Oh wait, I forgot Arlecchino can run really fucking fast. You gotta do a sprinting jump, and then you'll be able to fly downhill like this, while staying just slightly off the ground. It goes faster and it consumes less stamina.
And Shroud! Let's nip that. Oh!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
I think there was another dude down here, but let me just... I'm gonna look, but I think that he's gone. Just a hilly troll digging. It's not marked. Is he in here? He should be. Is that him inside the hut? No, it's just a meter trail. Okay, well, I wasted a small portion of our time coming here.
One with the force.
No, when are we gonna get a character with a shield? Oh no, Lully was trying to grab the goodies on top of the tower and she got sniped off. She was just trying to get the sharpshooter stuff, and the hilly churl was like, nope. I should clip that and like play slow motion Middle Eastern morning music to you falling off of the tower.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
I love Dory. She can break fucking rocks too, man. She's just awesome. Dory. Dory's the best. Dory x Tainari. Best two-player team. They can do everything. They can break rocks. They can solve puzzles because they've got a bow. They've got Dendro and Electro together. They can heal. They can hit flying targets, ground targets. Is there anything that they can't do? They can work with all of the other elements. Yeah. Even Cryo.
Let's nip that in the bud. Transfix. One thing after another.
I didn't get any artifacts this time. I'm gonna try to go for the elite monsters that travel in packs. Those Shuan Wen beasts. They can make good mushroom soup. Oh yeah! Dory has a specialty dish, doesn't she? Kill this Abyss Mage. I think Abyss Mages are elites. Let me see. I think they are. They should be. Are they elites? Yes, they are. Kick his ass.
I hear everything.
Oh, I guess there is one thing that they can't do. Take down Pyro shields. But you just took care of him very. We have a Yelan. Here, have this energy. I love it how I sat there patiently flipping through the book, seeing like, do we kick his ass? I see artifact drops on his name. Yeah, we kick his ass. And you know what? We do get a small amount of Mora for these kills. Like, every elite monster is like 1,000 Mora. So this venture is actually kind of profitable for all of us too. We get 4 times the Mora, 4 times the artifacts. This is why I love hunting with friends. And why I don't like it as much when I'm alone.
I'll uproot you!
Ow!
Can't see?
Can you take off that pyro shield over there? I can't break that.
I hear everything. Keep up. Entrap.
Ow.
Yeah. Keep up.
He's still alive. Get his ass.
Can't see?
There's one more over here too. Annoying sharpshooter. Is that the elite sharpshooter? Is that a thing? Let me see. Hilly Churl sharpshooters. No, they're not on the list. They're under easy, so no, they're not. So no artifact chance from these guys, but so I'd like to share another fun piece of lore with you guys. Is my dory inside my? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if my dory is inside my sharing, because I want to show off my dory. She's not. So I'm going to show her on stream if you guys look. Give me attention for just a second. All of these artifacts, besides the goblet, I found from killing elite monsters. And to be honest, they're not that bad. Healing bonus instructor cap to get the health. That HP goblet, I found that from killing. Energy recharge. It's got some elemental mastery.
Knock out the rest of the work.
And this feather, energy recharge, and a decent amount of attack and elemental mastery. Attack, 8% crit, and some energy recharge. And I got all of these from killing monsters. I built my dory for 0 resin. Except her weapon, obviously. But everything else, 0 resin. And this is pretty damn good for 0 fucking resin. I gotta say.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
Yeah, and you get all of these from killing monsters. And you can't get this artifact set anywhere else. Like, it may be a purple set, but the set bonus is like 120 elemental mastery for all characters of the party in multiplayer. That's pretty fucking pogchamp. And elements go fucking bird in multiplayer. My god. Hu Tao with her goddamn virgin when we were fighting those hydro monsters. Yeah, that's what I love about Dory, is that she's a multiplayer healer. She's not a single player healer, she's a multiplayer support. And people who think that she's shit probably only ever play single player. But a character who can break rocks, has the electro element, which is very valuable. She heals, she denies elemental reaction, and she gives energy all in one is pretty fucking good. Yeah. And the more players there is, the more players that are in the game, the stronger that Dory is, because her energy recharge applies individually to every player.
One with the force.
Ow.
Barry, I hear everything.
Blue exile circlet. Got it. Shit. Shit. There we go. Ooh. I wonder if there's a... Okay, never mind. In Mondstadt, if you break these little target things, sometimes a chest pops out. I thought that would have happened again, but I was wrong. I'm running out of elite enemies, guys. Like, we got a full fucking page of dead enemies. Let's go for the baptismal Vishats because they travel in groups. So we can get some artifacts from them. You do get the instructor pieces and stuff from some other places, a few others, a little bit. But until I can spare the resin to take care of her, like, the thing is,
I'll uproot you.
I'm gonna show you guys in just a second why I have her instructor set instead of the Neuvilette.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, what I was going to show you is people's preferred artifact sets with Dori. Most people use Tenacity of the Millilith to get her HP nice and high and energy recharge. But the reason why I'm using Instructor is because Noblesse is really cool. People use Dori as an attack buffing character with Noblesse. But this is more oftentimes for single player, and the thing is, a lot of characters do not scale with attack, they scale with HP, and you guys know how much I use Neuvilette. So, if I had Dori built like this, he wouldn't help. And also, we have a Yelan visitor, we've got like Hu Tao's, we've got all sorts of HP scaling DPS characters, like all of Fontaine basically scales with their HP and stuff. So they don't really, this doesn't help those characters. But Elemental Mastery is universal. So that's the whole reason I literally have her built with instructors, is purely to make her a multiplayer healer for that, and support for that entire purpose. So it is niche. I am going to say that it is niche, but it's not a small niche. Because if I had characters that scaled with attack, then I would be using Dori with that Noblesse.
I'll uproot you.
We have to walk to the next monster. Hey, you know what? Let me check. Are Meta Trolls on the list? You probably kicking his ass right now as I'm looking it up. That's the chieftain. Meta Troll. Yeah, Meta Trolls are elite enemies. Beat his ass. There's healing down, Lully.
Who do you think you are?
There's healing.
Let's nip that in the bud.
I see now why you were jumping up and down against that. There's a baptismal Vishat that gets stuck on the edge of this corner. they are hanging off the cliff, so be careful not to fall.
And shroud. Yeah.
Here's your HP, Lily.
Keep up.
This is one of those big fuckers.
Can't. I'll uproot you. Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah, this is wonderful synergy. You got Yelan making the boom cores, you got Lully destroying everything with fire and screaming.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Can't see? I hear everything.
And then you got me getting everybody set up to spike down damage with energy for the next fight. We gotta walk to the next location. I want this seagrass. I need it. I need all of this seagrass. Be careful for. Oh wait, we're not playing with any short characters, are we?
Let's nip that in the bud. Not to get dicey. One with the force. Take it easy.
Yeah, Yelan and Arlecchino. I think they're about even when it comes to cake levels. Six iron chunks. Wait, you're AFK right next to some Geo Vishaps. That's really bad.
And shroud. Keep up. I hear everything. One with the forest.
Ow. Ow. Getting electrocuted. Ow! I keep getting electrocuted. Hey, can you break these thingies? We, break them. Pyro. Lully? Oh, Lully's AFK. She's just gonna bathe in the water. There's three of them, so I'll break them.
Gutsy.
Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! I literally had, like, I'm missing 1 point of energy to heal you. Okay, let me just here. I got it. I just use Barbara's ultimate because she's always recharging, even. Oh, she hasn't recharged yet. While she's AFK, I'm gonna get Neuvilette, since he works against these baptismal vishaps. And when Lily comes back, I'll... Oh, she's back. Hello, back. I'm Troy. Nice to meet you. I could physically feel Lully's facial expression changing from a smile to a frown when I said that. Are these guys Hydro? Oh, they're Cryo.
Bow your head.
These are not elite enemies, but I figure somebody needs fucking spectral hearts. There you go. Free energy. Get your health healed up. Baptismal vishaps are all dead. Black serpents, ruined drake, sunset, primal construct. Yeah, let's get some of those guys. You wanna kick his ass, Lily? We'll go kick his ass. I'll go kick his ass. You wanna kick his ass? We'll kick his ass. So yeah, guys, if you ever have a character where you want to build them and you're not sure, you can also get the Berserker set. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck? I'm not down there, Lully. I'm not down there. I'm up. Ah, what the fuck? I just fell. What the fuck? What? What's going on here? I'm literally walking in the sky. How long can I keep going like this? I'm gonna come and join you guys down there.
Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Sorry, but I was very confused, and I remember that that's an invisible, it's an invisible sky. Yeah. I remember doing it now. It's just that the confusion of going up in the air and then landing on my feet was very... It's been a long time since I've been in Sumeru.
I miscalculated.
That Sumter beast is gone. Those guys are always full of meat. Die! I need the meat. They can drop a bunch of meat. Yeah, all of that meat. Mine. Is that Fatui Cryo guy an elite enemy? I don't think he is, but... No, he's not. He's not on the list. Lily? We're Lily. Oh, okay, boss. He's not on the list.
That's close enough. A new punch
What?
today.
The tides beckon.
I didn't even mean to kill these guys, but... It feels good to just run around in circles and just like pick up item after item after item. Even if most of it is just like wheat, corn, and radish and raw meat. Trying to move myself along. The desert constructs right here. This is the thing we want to kill.
Busted.
We've got to walk to the next location. Characters that have movement speed might be useful for us farming here, because we're going to have to do a lot of walking. So I guess I'm going to like take Sayu or something, or I don't know. Is there anybody that helps other players with movement speed? I don't think so. I don't know. We'll just have to do a lot of hoofing it. Oh, you got Scaramouche. Okay, I'm definitely taking taking her now. Rosaria can help? How does Rosaria help with movement speed? She gives movement speed?
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh yeah, and so does what's his name? Gane.
Bow your head.
I think we're faster though, like using the characters we got now though. Now that I know you have Scaramouche, because I don't want to leave Lully behind.
Too slow.
I hope this is not underground. No, it's literally just in the entrance.
Come on out.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Behold.
They are everywhere.
Silence.
I'm out of here.
Game's up. Time's over.
Too slow.
Yes, Sumeru Elite Monster Hunting has a lot of walking. we gotta go up the stairs.
Away I go!
The tides beckon.
Down. Unsightly insects.
There's another enemy down below. On the bright side, at least you don't have to unlock a lot of fast travel points for this one. Natlan, though, Natlan is fucking toxic. I had to literally use waypoints to teleport you guys because some of them were just so fucking far away. Where's the monster? It says the monster is around here. It's got a button.
Silence.
Maybe we gotta kill these treasure hoarders first for him to view. Maybe he's wandering around? Oh, he's up above. I see him. He's up here. I see you, bastard. I miss the free energy that I used to give you guys with Dory, but we need the movement speed.
Bow your head.
Cry louder.
Hey, I just got a Berserker Feather, and I think that thing just had double crit on it. Hold on a second. That artifact is actually worth a look. That purple is worth a look. A double crit Zerker Feather? No, it's Energy Recharge and Elemental Mastery, but those are still both very nice. HP Teacup. Okay, well, whatever. I thought I saw something, but nope. You both are just, like, circling around me like sharks.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Here comes the catch.
The next one, we actually have a teleport that we can move closer to for the first time. I don't know how many enemies it's been since we've actually had a teleport. The answer is too goddamn many.
Settle down.
Gotcha.
I can't believe we teleported right next to this one and it was in our face. I didn't even notice it.
Bow your head.
Laid bare.
Oh my. Okay, well, we can glide to the next one. Shan Yun kind of helps with group movement speed. Because she increases the gliding speed and you want to, like, glide. You can glide if you jump from high enough, depending on the location. I use the red Inazuma fan that makes me get 30% increased gliding speed. Fancy. He's moving too fast. I want to plunge him, but he's moving too quick.
Settle down.
Quietly now. About to get dicey.
I love it how there's just dead helichurls sitting in the sand. So it's like 5 helichurls tried to take 2 of these things on, and they just died. And I mean, if anybody's been paying attention to the Archon quests and stuff up to this point, it's no spoiler to say that the helichurls are people of Conria, right? And I can't help but think that this is some
value in my own work.
This is some like in-depth, intense joke about immigration and the border patrol. I can't help but feel that when I see these dead helichurls in the sand.
And away I go!
Silence!
Ooh, hey, these scorpions are a really good source of meat. They drop like 3 meat apiece. It's a lot.
Let the fight be humble.
There's another one.
Settle down.
I mean, like, it's us or them, alright? When the helichurls choose peace, I mean, we can choose peace. But it's better for both of us, because neither one of us knows what the other one is going to do. So it's kind of like a gentleman's agreement that we both attack each other on sight, you know? It's better that way. Is that a ceiling? I am absolutely dumbfounded if there's anything left in Sumeru.
Here comes the cash.
Speaking of being dumbfounded that there's anything left in Sumeru, I should be using my gadgets. Hey, the Dendro treasure compass says that there's treasure this way. It says it's in there. And there's a Sealy right here. Oh my god! Guys, holy shit. It actually shows up on the fucking minimap when you scan with the treasure compass. Maybe you'll play some more with me, Lully, if you're gone. Or no, it's
Bow your head.
Wait, Lully's still staying or is Lully leaving? Okay, it's Kosheb that's leaving. I'm gonna go back to get that treasure chest. They actually made the fucking treasure compasses mark shit on the map. I didn't think Hoyoverse would ever do that. That must have been part of an update, because that was never a thing before. I know for a fact that it wasn't. Oh, wait, Kosheb is staying. Lully left. Oh, bye, Lully.
Let the record show that I verbally consent.
I'm gonna go and get that treasure chest, because my special Dendro treasure compass picked it up.
Make my escape.
I should have thought to use that damn thing.
I'm out of here.
Oh, this is a remarkable chest too, because there's certain furniture items that you can't get. Okay, so I gotta get something to reveal these, and I also gotta get pyro damage. Pyro damage. Now I need to find like a thing, a doodle dance thing. Maybe elemental sight will help me. Wait. They removed the fact that there's a 30-second cooldown when you're detecting the same chest over and over. Operate. Touch cell. Okay, here we go. Yeah, like, look. It's pointing directly at the chest, but it's not triggering the 30-second cooldown. And it's on the fucking map. It's marked. I always felt like treasure compasses, that it was cool, but sometimes I always felt that it, like, it just wasn't enough. Like, you would track the chest, but if there were multiple chests nearby, it got confusing.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Meanwhile, like the Animo compass, the Oculus detectors, those would always appear on the map. So why can't we get treasure chests? And it just felt like they just didn't want us to find them. They wanted to give us help, but begrudgingly so. Alright, anyways, let me focus, and let's get back to navigating towards our enemies.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Motion to compel.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
What's that?
Settle down.
What?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh my! It just detected something. Okay. I detected 2 chests. Alright, let me get some movement speed.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Settle down.
I've never seen this spot before. You know, I must check. This is the area that said it was 96%. I'm finding that last 4% after so damn long. Because of these updates and changes. Look at that. Now all we need is a challenge finder compass. Something that finds challenges.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Hold on, I'm gonna come back to that chest. But I wanna grab this thing first, because this is a challenge. No! I didn't go fast enough. Grab that item. Yay!
Looks kind of cozy in here.
Okay, now let's go back. And that Meta troll is lighting what little grass is around here on fire.
Bow your head.
We even killed the one that was in the cage. We kill funguses that are trapped in cages, but when it comes to Natlan, gotta rescue them from those cages, you know what I'm saying? And that big fucker over there is definitely an elite enemy. I still gotta remember to go back down to that area, but this son of a bitch is run. He is run. Why are you running?
Let's vermin.
That big bastard over there is an elite enemy too. I remember having to fight these dudes. These dudes used to be kind of tough. It's funny how I keep trying to return to doing a fucking objective, and I just, like, repeatedly get sidetracked over and over and over. That's me in a nutshell. I have ADHD. I just got a Windows error message. What's this?
Silence.
Oh wow, there's three hidden elite enemies in here. I will remember this spawn for later, because that's 3 extras that are not normally present in the map. I will come. We just unlocked another farming location, basically.
Hopefully, the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ruin Drake. Is there any particular enemy you need? Because we're literally just punching the ticket here. Like, that. Dead, dead, dead. All dead.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
You know what? Let's get the black serpents, because the black serpents are really hard to get all of. And, I mean, I know you've probably already done it down here, collecting all of these little fucking orb thingies from these black serpents. Alright, I'm gonna go towards the black serpent, but I need these crystal flies. Gimme, gimme. Fuck. I got one of them.
Bow your head.
Here comes the cat.
Be sanctified.
Death statues. Oh, we can pick whatever we want now. Is that Dia? I love Dia.
Silence.
What? Did he just drown? The enemy just drowned. You punched him repeatedly so hard that you knocked him into the air. He fell in the water and drowned. It's like the local legend. There's one of the local legends in Natlan. You can let him drown in a short puddle of water that's like a tiny waterfall. He'll die outright. And it's so fucking funny. Yeah, you were too powerful. You were doing that anime Muda. I don't even know what anime it's from. Where he's saying the word Muda repeatedly and punching them in the face. And I have a massive cramp in my legs. Alright, here's some energy. I'm just stretching a little bit. We killed so many monsters that I really do gotta stretch.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Making 50 wishes. Okay. I'm done stretching. What do you mean about my health? My health is full. Oh wait, you did remind me of something that I did stop to do. Gotta get my Geo treasure compass. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Health is a resource. Expend it, just like any other video game.
Gotcha.
You know, these guys are really good to farm because there's not very many of them. There's like 8 of them. And that's it. There's no more. You can't get any more unless you go to somebody else's world. And that person has to have done these quests underground. And a lot of people don't because they just don't fucking feel like it. And you're able to skip it without unlocking the area.
Settle down.
Slime condensate. Where the fuck is he? Oh, we went the wrong way. I do want to grab some of these crystal chunks. These crystal chunks underground are so pretty. This is one of the best places in the game to get crystal chunks. I remember I had like thousands of these before I started converting all of my ore into weapon upgrade material. Now it takes like, what, 5 crystal chunks to make 1 weapon upgrade ore? And I'm gonna show you how many
Ta-da!
I don't know where to find it.
Oh, fine.
Uh,
I love Mora, and Mora loves
people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
There we go. 4,000 of them. So I made quite a lot. Oh, we found some weapons. White Iron Greatsword, Traveler's Handy Sword. Okay. We got some weapons for our characters. Did that hit you? No, you did. No, it definitely hit you because they're using the bell on DR, aren't you?
Let the mighty be humble.
Dead meat!
You just run straight down and jump off. Just be careful not to be careful not to plunge too hard into the wrong spot.
Bow your head. The tide beckons.
Buckle up! Hi! Hi! Quiet now.
Hey, got a berserker mask. And you fell victim to reading. I saw what you did. You were reading. You trying to pick up the items and you ended up reading. I could see you flinching in pain. Like, ah! No! No! Text! Text! I'm melting! Like the Wicked Witch of the fucking West. There's so many crystal chunks down here. You know, when I explored this underground place, I obsessed over this area for like weeks. I went back and forth, up and down, all over the place. I got so many crystal chunks. That's why I have like 4,000 weapon upgrade material. I'm ready to upgrade any damn thing. There was so much hidden shit down here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and grab myself something to drink and a little bit of a snack. Maybe you should grab a snack too.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. Huh?
Yeah. Take a short break.
Ta-da! Nope,
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. First, I mark up the price by 30%.
My people
and
are
then
used to the
I
desert
offer a
life,
20% discount.
but still,
More
I hope that one
for
day
me,
they'll be able
and
to
the
find an
customers
oasis
still
of their
feel like
own
they're getting a bargain.
and leave the sandstorms
Now that's what I
behind
call
for a
a
better
win-win.
life.
Okay, hold on. Change the overlay. There we go. That everybody knows when they click on the stream that I will be back in just a few minutes.
Oh, fine.
Oh my god.
I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
No! Oh, fine. I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
My people are used to the desert life. But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer
My people
a
are
20%
used to the
discount.
desert life.
More
But still,
for me,
I hope
and
that
the
one day
customers
they'll
still
be
feel
able
like
to
they're
find
getting
an
a bargain.
oasis of their own
Now that's what
and
I
leave
call
the
a win-win.
sandstorms behind for a better life.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
The desert's a
With
tough
enough
adversary,
Mora, you
but
can
at least
afford
it
to
doesn't
do
hide
anything.
anything.
Even
What you
take on
see
the
is what you get,
academia.
and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers
The desert's
still
a
feel
tough
like they're getting a
adversary,
bargain.
but
Now
at least it
that's
doesn't
what I call
hide
a
anything.
win-win.
What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything.
We mercs have
Even take on
one
the
simple rule.
academia.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I love Mora, and Mora loves me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win. Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Hello.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine. With enough Mora, you can afford to do anything. Even take on the academia.
Change the scene back.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
No! Oh, fine.
How are we all doing? Are you able to see everything?
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More Mora for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
Hearing Dory babble on about prices, customers, and Mora and all that shit, I used to just hear that shit all day, every day, because Dory, I would just be Dory all the fucking time. Dory, Dory, Dory. Dory's like a super battery.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own.
That said, to be real though, with you, I've started to pay attention to how characters generate their elemental particles, and I've taken keen interest actually in how energy recharge works precisely, and I was shocked to see that every single elemental attack that happens doesn't generate the same amount of energy. Like for example, Yanfei, when she uses her elemental skill, it generates 3 particles of pyro immediately.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Like instantaneously.
But at least it doesn't hide anything.
But
what you see is what you get. And whether
when you use Xiangling with Woba, every time Woba spits those flames out of his mouth, it only generates 1 particle. And sometimes it doesn't generate any. So it usually generates at least 2. And it does it slowly. And that's crazy to me, like how different energy recharge is. And the character who is on the field gets the most energy, and characters off field get less energy.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
And yeah. And on top of that, the type of elemental particle that you absorb gives you more or less to the individual character. Like Neuvilette, since he's Hydro, he gets more energy from Hydro particles.
I offer a 20% discount.
So that explains, and like Jing Cho is insane. Jing Cho generates like 4 or 5 Hydro particles by himself. And when he gets that sacrificial sword, he can use his skill twice. He nearly instantly charges his elemental burst to like completely full by himself. Instantly. Yeah. And then I also learned that Kaya is kind of insane for energy regeneration too. Because when Kaya levels up, he gets natural energy recharge. But not only that, he has a passive on his talents. It's not a constellation. Where if he freezes something, it generates 2 extra particles. So Kaya generates 5 elemental particles when he uses his skill, instead of just 3, like everybody else. This is crazy.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh,
Coach Ed, in your infinite knowledge of being an adventurer rating 60, would you impart some knowledge unto us vagrants that are not 6-0? Any useful information you would like to share?
Me. I make Mora, and it makes me happy. La 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 la.
Like, maybe, is there any way that you ever try to, like, tell apart NPCs? Ones that might be part of hidden exploration objectives?
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
Well, I guess maybe I can share a little bit more about energy. I guess that in co-op, since characters are naturally less of you off-field, if you build a character specifically for playing in cooperative play, you don't need as much energy recharge because there's a much lower chance that they're not going to be on the field. Like in 4-player co-op, if Jing Cho is in the party, everybody gets instant ultimates if they're Hydrones. Instant ultimates, everybody. And also, enemy damage percentages increase. So, characters that can normally survive with just a little bit of HP left in single player, if you go to co-op, they might get one-shotted. That was the problem with my Tainari, when my Tainari was only like 13,000 health or something like that. Maybe 14, I forget.
A batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Yeah. So, for you people out there who have characters where you're so allergic to getting HP or defense rolls on your stuff, it's not a bad thing. It literally is the difference between life and death in 4-player co-op. Because if you think the local legends hit hard when you're playing by yourself, if you go and get 3 other players and there's 4 of you, and they smack you again, you're not going to live. You got a bigger chance of surviving against me in my one-shot deck in Genius Invocation TCG when I'm using D-Luke's Ultimate. Alright? You got a much bigger chance of surviving over there. So, generally speaking, I will tell you guys, in my experience, without the accounting for defense, 15 to 16,000 life is a sweet spot. And I will show you the HP and defense numbers of my Tainari because he's a character that went through it. And I mean, like, through it. As in, like, I played 1, 2, 3, and 4 players a lot with him. And these are the numbers. So if your defense is around 600 to 700, you need about 16,000 health. Excuse me. Wait, let me make sure that this hydro bonus is not happening. And that it's not affecting Tainari's stats in the character menu.
If my calculations
are
correct,
16,000 health. It didn't change.
Due to receive a batch of new releases today.
So 16,000 health and close to 600 or 700 defense, and you will not be one-shotted by any Trounce domain bosses, even in 4-player co-op. If your health is lower than this, you are definitely in the danger zone of being killed in one hit. So a couple of HP rolls on your characters is not going to break them. It's actually going to be very good for them. Healthy, in fact. And as you can see, my Yanfei with bones made of fucking glass has 14k life, and I was getting slam dunked in Imaginarium Theater, and those guys deal less damage than 4-player co-op.
Even take on the academia.
So that's some build information for all you guys. 15 to 16k health, 600 to 700 defense, and you can avoid being one-shotted in most cases, even in 4-player co-op. In single player, like 12,000 HP is enough to not die.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Yeah.
All will be revealed.
Well, the thing is, like, sometimes people will obsess about an artifact like this. Like, let me show you. Where is it? Oh, I had an HP roll somewhere. I don't know where it went. I don't know where the HP roll... Excuse me. I don't know where the HP roll went. Oh, I think it was the flat HP that barely put me up. I don't know. I don't remember. But 15, 16k, 600, 700 defense. That's my info for you.
I offer a 20% discount. More for me.
And I know that there's not very many guides that do co-op builds.
Now that's what I call a win-win.
But anyways, are you ready to continue, Kosheb? I'm gonna cringe the day I actually hear your voice and you pronounce your name for me, and it's nothing like I've been saying it for a long time. Oh, you know what? Kosheb makes me think of Pashiv. How the Meluzanes say the word Pashiv all the time. Pashiv. Kosheb Pashiv. Oh, and I guess one last
If my
little piece of
calculations are
information,
correct, Guan
a
Wen
tiny little
Bookhouse is due
inkling
to receive
is
a batch of new releases today. Might we add
elemental
a small
resonance.
detour to our adventure?
If you're below, if you're like my Yanfei and you don't think you can make it in 4 players, this little elemental canopy might actually save your life. Or if there's 2 hydro players and you get max HP increase, either one of those would be really nice.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Alright, let's go kill some Schnezhnine maidens and wolves.
You can afford to do
Rift
anything,
wolves.
even take on the academia.
Just want to check the stream sound and everything. Everything's fine? And like my voice compared to the stream volume? Because we're in Inazuma, allow me to equip my handy dandy treasure compass. Ooh.
Time to act.
This place says 100%. We're being lied to. And that's some impressive range on the fucking treasure compass. Jesus. They must have buffed the range of the treasure compasses. People must have complained really, really intensely about the map saying 100% and then finding more chests. Feeling that it is deceptive.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
These Healy trolls got
Abandoned
destroyed.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Another chest?
Silence!
Ring cutter, I know my sword. Hi.
Be sanctified.
I just got a blue goblet.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, they're nearby. I was getting confused because look at the map. The symbol for this monster is the same, really close to the same exact symbol as this boss fight.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Gloves off.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, can you break those? Alright. You're losing the fight against the crystal, bro. Don't worry, I got this. Oh, you managed to get it. Good. There has to be a Sealy around here now. And it says this. Oh, I see the Sealy. Look at all of the shit that I'm finding because I'm hunting elite monsters. This is the way to play the game. Fuck yeah, this is fun. It beats so... This is so much more fun than, like, aimlessly groping around in a map and finding nothing for, like, 50 minutes, and then you finally just get one fucking chest with 2 Primo gems.
Let me give you a verse.
That Meta churl over there, the big one. He's an elite.
Ray outlines his face. Know my sword. Body
Right. This dude has to be the worst lookout in history. Like, his whole entire camp just got slaughtered right behind him. And he's just sitting here minding his own fucking business, fixing his crossbow, looking out just in case anybody comes by and tries to attack. And I'm over here sitting behind him, charging up a fucking water cannon, getting ready to blast him. And he's still picking away.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these.
Don't drag me into the shit he was saying. Yeah, my job is to sit on top of this post and look out. My job is not to protect you guys. Fuck you think a lookout does? I look out for shit. I don't protect people. Ooh. I get more of these crystals. Amethyst lump. Ah, no! Okay, I gotta... It's on the outside. So we gotta use Electrogranum and like go back up and get out of here. We want to fly a lap around the place. We need to get to the west side of this mountain.
Let the mighty be humble.
Instructor's pocket watch. 3 Pyro Abyss Mages?
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your face. No, my sword.
We brought the right character for this shit. There's a... The doggies are somewhere around here. Oh. Here we are.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Okay, I guess we gotta go to the dog island and kill the dog minions of the dog boss. Fight. Metatroll and Helitroll snipers. You can tell that they're a Helitroll sniper because of the mask being different. Here, have some energy. Carrots.
Be sanctified.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, Neuvilette can't break those. This man can deal hundreds of thousands of damage in seconds. However, breaking rocks? Nah. Let me change this to the seed dispensary. I need this seaweed. I need the seeds.
Body and mind.
There's doggies in the island. I'm just grabbing these, the seaweed. There's a Helitroll chieftain here.
Settle down.
Let
the mighty be humbled.
Free energy. Whoever made this adventurer's handbook is a genius. Like, they saved the game. They need more ways to play the game without resin, and more things to do in co-op. This elite monster hunting kind of scratches an itch that this game didn't have, or doesn't. Sort of.
You asked for it.
The tides beckon.
Let me weave you a verse.
An oversight on my part.
No, my sword.
There's more doggies behind these rocks here.
Bow your head.
Buckle up.
Be sanctified.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines
You know, I just thought about Dia in co-op. And you know what? I forgot the fact that she gives full team interruption resistance in co-op. For everybody. The whole team. I forgot about that. That's really fucking cool. Because anybody who's inside her area of effect can't be interrupted. So if you have a friend who's got a Neuvilette, right, and they don't have C1, you can give them the feeling of C1. If they don't have the first constellation. And there's a lot of Neuvilettes out there that don't have it. But you can give them the feeling of it. You know, Dia is awesome, man. She doesn't even need any healing. She heals herself. So if you're playing with 4 players and you know you can't switch characters, she's a pyro character that heals herself, and she does support.
Melusine's
I haven't seen anybody brag about her damage.
Be
but...
sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I can't say that the pyro. I've heard anything bad about the pyro coordinated attacks.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Oh, did we kill all of the dogs? Oh, damn, we did. Ain't no more dogs left. We're running out of enemies, dude. There's not a lot of enemies left on the map. We've wiped the fucking map. Like, we're running out of opponents. There's not a lot left. Let's navigate here, but I want to spend some of my resin. I need to get Kuching to her next ascension. We've killed the entire world. You know what? Honestly, as I said, I think that every single character in Genshin Impact has potential. It's just that they might not be using the character in ways that make them strong. And Dori was one of the best examples that I can think of. People use her in single player, but she's meant for that, you know, that 4-man, that 3-man, even a 2-man doubles how the effectiveness of her ultimate. For every 1 player that you add to the game, that multiplies the effectiveness of her ultimate. Like, she's got crazy homing electro application. Let me see, hold on. Where is it? Combat, Genie heals character it's connected to. Right here. When you are in combat, Genie heals the character it's connected to, and it fires a Genie tube, meaning it fires an electro shot. So this thing will be shooting off 4 shots of electro every time it heals, homing electro attacks. So it's automatic electro application. That homing missile, like, never fucking misses. Ever. So her second constellation is insane in 4-player. Let me see. When their energy is less than 30%, they regain 30%. They gain 30% energy recharge, extra energy and extra healing if their health or energy are low.
My people are used to the desert life.
And then this right here turns her into a Hyper Bloom driver. You can turn Dori into an elemental mastery monster because she can infuse herself with electro. And all of these other constellations are literally shooting electro everywhere. There won't be an enemy on the battlefield that doesn't have electro. There's characters that have like really wide area of effect, or like they're just really good at putting it on, like Nahida, or reapplying it. But she consolidates a lot of role. She can be a hyper bloom driver that's on field because she's tanky. You know, she scales off of HP. She's tanky. She self heals. She gives energy to the entire party. So she's a healer, a battery, hyper bloom driver, and on top of all of that, she gains additional potency to her ultimate the more players that are in the game. You won't see none of that happening in single player. None of it. And Dia might have something about her. And luckily, I have her. And I like the way that Dia looks. So I'm going to really, really try my best to figure out what Dia does. And I'm gonna try and push Dia to her greatest potential. And not just with damage, but other ways too. I am. You have C6 Dory? Dude, you got it.
At least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
Well, I have a suggestion for a weapon for you. This one, the Rain Slasher, right here. It gives elemental mastery. Try and make her a hyper bloom driver that heals. She heals the whole team. As a matter of fact, you know what? You know how Farina always drains people's energy, health? And, like, her ultimate is based off of, like, getting healed back up?
First, I mark up the price by 30%, and then I offer a 20% discount. More for me, and the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call a win-win.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able
Why
to
is the
find
word
their
tank
ways of
censored?
their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
There are characters that are just like bluntly more powerful, but you might really enjoy Hyper Bloom Dory because Farina almost all the time needs another healer in order to keep up with like the amount of healing. And most healers like to be off the field. But Dory can be on the field, and she can be your electro character, and she's got good electro application
Your
too.
new boss.
Oh, no Farina? Well, I'm sure that you can think of something where Dory's the Hyper Bloom character. Surely. Certainly. There's gotta be something. I believe in you, alright? You can do it. I'm gonna go over to Eagle's Gate, and I'm gonna spend some of my resin, because I want to get the Kuching levels, because I want to get her ascended.
Ta-da!
Every character that I got, I'm gonna give them a fair shake at some point in time. And if they don't work, I'm gonna try something different. And no, not every character is gonna ascend to like Neuvilette's level of damage. But if they're killing the enemies effectively that are in the overworld, I mean, it's good enough. And if they're not dying to a meter churl belly flop. Where's Kuching?
And the customers still feel like they're getting a bargain. Now that's what I call
There
a
she is.
win-win.
Okay, I need 5 more. Huh. Kosheb, what are you gonna do the instructor build on it?
Let the mighty be humbled.
you honestly might have enough decent pieces in your bag right now. Oh, thank you for bringing Yanfei. I forgot.
Settle down.
Incinerate!
Thank you. Give me 3. Give me 3. Yes! 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 Complete the ley line challenges in the Serenity Pod. Got another 8 hours before the Serenity Pod is open. I'm gonna go to your teapot, Koshev. I'm gonna buy all of the dogs in your teapot. Do you need a domain or something? Why you teleport here? Must have been a misclick.
Bow your head.
I don't care. I want the dogs. Oh, I'm out of. I only got 19 resin left. I'm gonna save the 19 so it gets up to 40, and I'll get that final Kuching Ascension so that all of my characters are level 70, and I've gotten all of the free wishes that I can get.
Settle down.
Here's the gut.
Be sanctified. You win. This.
Oh, damn it. It says it's underneath us. We gotta go downwards. In this hole in the ground here. Oh, right, I remember now. There's 3 of them all bunched up together.
Look alive! For your arraignment! Baboon!
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself.
The tides beckon.
Huh?
Bow your head.
I've been put in a cage.
Look at me. Just
That lady is a freak. What the fuck? Look at me one more time. Here's some free energy. Looks like we gotta walk to the next area. Nice dive, Neuvilette. Wait, why am I just swimming like this? What's wrong? You can't make it across? You can swim that. It's just that I was being too lazy to swim that.
Settle down.
Amethyst lumps. I need those for them Inazuma weapons.
Buckle up! Motion to compel!
Silence! Be sanctified.
Admissible evidence!
Berserker's timepiece. Nice.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Lavender melons.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
You know, this is starting to become less elite monster hunting and more like genocide runs, because I'm starting to realize that we killed all of the difficult enemies, and now there ain't nothing left but the easy enemies, and they're getting slaughtered. It's gone from elite monster hunting to genocide runs. We're over here committing... Oh god, that'll be the name of my next stream. Committing war crimes in Genshin Impact. Committing war crimes in Genshin Impact. I'm done. That's great. I love it.
Settle. Be sanctified.
We are worse than the Fatui. Like, bro, could you imagine waking up as Sumeru? You go outside and you're just like, wait, when did the Academia move to the desert? Nahida walks up to you and says, we didn't. Troy came through here and he took everything, including the trees. He took all of the wood. He said he needed it for furniture. Well, where's all of the animals? There are none left. It's just a barren wasteland. What the fuck you mean there's no animals left? There's none. Not a single sign of molecular life is left.
Bow your head.
He even looted all of the microorganisms. Grass, everything. Yeah, including the rocks. Even the sand is gone. Because I can use it to craft glass. There's not even blood left behind from the genocide. I took that too. Oh, a lizard. Got it. Oh my gosh. Loch pearls. I have not seen that item in a long time. Yes, I watched Attack on Titan. Oh my god.
Incinerate!
Settle down.
Let's get it on!
We'll start calling elite monster hunting the rumbling. Flat earthers are gonna have like a field day with that shit. See, like, look, the earth is flat. Eren Yeager stomped it flat. Ooh. It says that there's a chest directly below me. We gotta... Oh, we gotta go inside. I could imagine one of the Fatui walking up there. He's holding up his hand as we're murdering all of his friends. He's like, why are you doing this? Because I need artifacts. What the fuck is an artifact?
Bow your head.
Incinerate!
All things considered, this is genuinely not bad farming. Let me see how much artifact... Oh god, excuse me. Let's see how much artifacts I got from this so far. Wow. Hey, look. This is all of the artifacts that I got from this. That's not bad.
I see the value in my
That's basically a day's worth of resin.
and
And all the secondary and tertiary artifacts you get.
I believe I will continue.
That means you've been getting the same amount, because we all have the same drop rate. Or at least, roughly, you've been getting the same amount. Oh, shit! I found the enigmatic page. That's something I've never done. I've never found all of the enigmatic pages. What? Oh, I thought this was a tree branch.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Seagrass seeds. Go figures, like, on everybody's hotbar, they have stuff like food, like this NRE gadget to eat. They got like quest item gadgets. Me, gathering items gadget, gathering items gadget, gathering chests gadget. All of my gadgets are for getting more items. What people have in their quick slot bar tells you a lot about them. Oh, there's no more robots left. Snezhnai and Maiden. I tell you, man, after doing a couple of runs of this with me, if you ever find a new weapon for any reason, ever again, you're going to already have all of the fucking materials that you need. There's some consecrated beasts left. Ruined Drake.
Huh?
Devantaka Mountain Sumer.
Ta-da!
My people are used to the desert life.
Fine.
But still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Stay dry. I have just the thing. This specialty umbrella collects and purifies rainwater, turning it into drinking water that is conveniently stored in this compact container. A real must-have for a traveler like yourself. And all that for only 500,000 mora.
Jesus Christ. Dory has some eye-bulging prices. She'll be looking at her prices, you'll be saying, damn, louder than the guys from Friday.
Let the mighty be humbled. I guess this is it. Settle down.
Where are you?
Avenging transgressions! Winter shall eventually come.
Bow your head.
This body belongs to ice and
I need lots of Otogi wood and Aralia wood because I'm building lots of Inazuma furniture.
Are you here to play with me?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Naku weed. My teapot? I do have a teapot where I did design the things with like all of the dogs and stuff. But ever since I started using it for Primo gens, it hasn't been the same. Oh, that's a Patui Season mage. Killer.
Settle down.
What the fuck was... Where was that? Aw, oh, damn, it's daytime now, that's why. Okay, next Fatui Shrine Maiden. The Hydro Ladies.
Bow your head.
Finally, No.
Silence. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
No mercy. Winter shall eventually come.
Oh my god. You remember this Archon quest right here where you had to shoot the targets? I was playing this quest and my traveler got struck by a bolt of lightning and died, so they were just talking to nothing in the cutscene. It gets worse. It gets worse. When I was playing this minigame, the lightning kept striking the friendly targets, so I kept failing. And I was like, this is bullshit, it's not even my fault.
Settle down.
It took me like an hour to pass that part. Because I had to just be faster than the light. I had literally had to be faster than lightning. That was the most bullshit thing I had experienced in Genshin Impact ever. What?
Bow your head. Silence!
I'm not collecting the ley line because I don't need it, but ley lines are good ways to spawn a lot of elite monsters. You could ice bridge your way to Inazuma. That's crazy. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that they patched that, because one side of me says that if you are that dedicated to ice bridging for that long, that far, you deserve to go to Inazuma early. Like, if you tried that hard to get to Inazuma that early by ice bridging, you kind of deserve it. But on the same note, it's like, you do kind of need the storm to matter for some reason.
Bow your head.
I heard you. For it?
Be sanctified.
Purging transgressions. Got you. Winter shall eventually come. The insolent shall be punished. Hire the good! The room!
Settle down.
Got you! Majesty's power flows through me!
The time's begging.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
9 Otogi wood. I'm gonna refresh the live stream just to make sure I'm not missing anybody who was typing. Because it does happen. No, nobody sent anything in the mail. Okay. 6 Otogi.
Let's get down to business. Bow your head. The fairy.
Because Twitch takes 50%, YouTube takes 30. Easy math.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Incinerate!
Silence!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Oh, wait, there's no more left. They're all dead. Shit. We got chieftains we can go after. Let's go after the chieftains. Hilly Churl chieftain. Liyue. Geo compass.
Bow your head.
Gloves off!
The tides beckon.
Alright. See you later, friendo. I appreciate you for the company, too. Yeah, go help him out. Have fun.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, let's do some story quests now. We'll return to single player. We'll clean out the furniture queue in our teapot.
This realm is If you ever have any
Oh, a red moon. Or, no, the sun is setting. Nice.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way?
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
New punch.
Silence!
Done.
Where's Sayu?
Drat. You caught.
Mountain date and date wood? Mountain date. Mountain date. I think it's mountain date.
Make my escape.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Boom boom! Chia! I'll protect us.
Bow your head.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Where's that chest?
Motion to compel.
Silence!
Remarkable condition. Incinerate.
Excuse me.
And
What? Where are you looking? There's...
please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... hold on, who are you guys real...
Is this the Temple of Silence?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them.
Hi, Yuki. Okay, perfect. Welcome, Yuki. As you can see, we've done a small amount of genocide a little while ago. And most of all of the monsters in the world are dead. Most of them. Thankfully, there are some survivors. So, you got any resin to spend anywhere, or? It's grim. So, okay. If you want to spend any resin, I'll follow you. And then after that, we can farm for some artifact XP. We killed so many elite monsters because, well, I mean, you probably remember doing it with me a while back.
If you are presently unoccupied,
Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some...
Oh, I came over here and the only thing that I did was the only thing that I did was just unlock the Statue of the Seven. I haven't actually done anything else. No, I was gonna help you spend your resin if you had any to spend first. And then, we were perhaps gonna we can go to Domain or either one. I was gonna follow you to wherever you were going. I was just saying I've never done anything in this area, so.
Clock Knights? Ridiculous ravings and nothing more.
What's that circle going around that girl's head? Let me change my last gadget. Stop climbing, Shungling. There we go. Alright, I'm here. Let me unlock it. Faded. What is this? Faded Theater.
What a bountiful harvest!
Okay, so, let's see. Okay, there's only one type of domain. I hope there's no hydro slimes in here. Oh, I think I helped somebody with this domain before.
Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Is that Wolf's gravestone? I wonder if I spend my wishes on the standard banner, if I'm gonna get like a legendary standard weapon. That'd be pretty fucking crazy. Another Atlas weapon? Skyward Atlas weapons? I wonder what weapon I would even get, and who would I give it to? Hey, it's that guy with the crossbow and polearm at the same time.
Nice and spicy.
Freeze to the core.
Be sanctified. Silence.
I condemn you.
Oh, that's why you took the claymore, so you can break the shields. What if you did her charged attack?
Crush.
You also kind of freeze them, which is very helpful. Did you need more?
Rack and ruin.
Well, since you're like freezing them and shit, I guess I'll dendro them. I feel good. I built Kale recently. Like she's solid now. And I don't think I'm gonna make too many adjustments to her for a while, but she's got a full set of artifacts. She's level 8 on all of her skills. She's got good skills. I like Kale too.
Bow your head.
Eye for an eye.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Flood of frost.
I condemn you.
Bow your head.
Practice on design.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Rack and ruin.
Let me guess that you're probably... You're finished? Did you finish?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
You must be trying to, like, farm better substats. That's probably... Because I can't... I couldn't fathom that you don't have the main stats that you want. And a set. You must be trying to get, like, better crit rate and stuff.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Oh, Yuki. Luisa, that's you. When the value of a life bond of life increases or decreases, this character deals 18% increased damage for 6 seconds.
As soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
That's a nice flower. Look at that. I'm guessing that dude scales off attack.
Aristocratic
That's a
etiquette
nice
is
flower.
all just for show. Just
That's a nice
smile and
feather,
nod
too.
along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Attack goblet? Crit rate circlet. I'm guessing a sand is what you need, because I see that one's missing, so you don't have one.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
There's a lot of writing.
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Can you beat Genshin Impact with only the Traveler? Yeah. I mean, so far your artifacts look great. What is the sand that he wants?
Knights and aristocrats share the same
Is it
cultural
attack?
heritage.
Or elemental mastery? Wait, why does an electro character want pyro damage on their bow?
Silence! Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours.
Oh, I thought the Bond of Life kit was on the bow guy too. So I was like, huh. I didn't know that that guy used Bonds of Life. Wonder how that works with a bow character.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
This place doesn't have Fontaine's blessing. I can't dive underwater. Yeah, like I have so many artifacts that I've locked. And the only way that I'm gonna unlock any of those artifacts is if I start building characters. Because you save a bunch of pieces and you're just like, oh, this piece is really good. It can go on this character or the other. If they don't roll the pieces that I need. And like 6 months later, you still haven't fucking gotten those pieces. And they're just... Well, I mean, it's the logical thing to do. Oh, what the fuck? I think I just found a hidden exploration objective. Ancient piece of paper. I literally just walked by and I just pressed F and dug that up. Oh my god, I'm 10% done with the Nosti region already? All I opened was like 3 chests. It was so bad with me that I actually, when I went to go and do a domain, Neuvilette's domain, because I was farming it for like months. This one right here, Marchus Hunter. I had so many artifacts that the game said your inventory is full. It literally would not allow me to collect any more artifacts until I spent some. I couldn't get any more.
Bow your head.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Yeah, I'm about to start just getting characters left and right, just functional. Just get them all of their set bonuses and main stats, and I'm not going to worry about substats until every character has artifacts and a main stat. Mostly because, like, after doing it with Neuvilette, if I would have poured even a fraction of all of the resin that I put into Neuvilette into even just a third of my characters, or spread out amongst the rest of them, literally every other character would be just built to the standard that I'm saying right now. And it would have made content like Imaginarium Theater and all of that shit so much easier. The person that I'm probably not gonna build is the Traveler. Not because of their power level, but because of their ever-changing fucking element type. Like, we don't know what Pyro Traveler is gonna be, so why build Dendro Traveler, you know? I could just borrow somebody else's artifact set. Alright, I'm coming. Thank you. I won't let you drown. What set does Kujo-Sara use? Emblem of Severed Fate figures. Once I get every character built like this to the standard that I'm saying, main stat and artifact set, and not worrying at all about substats, just saying it is what it is with them, like my Jingcho with his 26% defense sand, it is what it is.
No escape.
Oh right, there was supposed to be a quest in this area, wasn't it? Oh, by the way, Yuki, from slaying all those monsters, I already used up all of my purple and less lower artifacts. This is all of the, starting from this tiara right here, we got all of this from killing monsters, mass genocide, multiplied by 4 because there were 4 of us, so we all got our own individual drops. So 4 times that amount. Because there were 4 players. Okay, let me just spacebar through this quest, because I'm pretty sure I have to do this quest to progress in the island. Maybe you'd be willing to assist me with your infinite level adventurer rating 60 knowledge. I'm trying to just skip through this dialogue. I got 5 days left to get this place to a high enough percentage so I can claim the Primo gems, but it seems like that's not going to be a problem, considering the fact this area is tiny. I thought it was going to be gigantic, but no. Yuki's trying to be part of the stream. It's okay. You can be part of the stream. Just stand right there. Yeah, right there. I mean, it's 26% defense.
Inactivity serves no purpose
It's not so
whatsoever.
bad because my Jinto doesn't really have great HP rolls on anything. He's at 13.9k HP. And earlier, you remember Master Yar when I was talking about 4-player damage increasing and stuff? It actually came in handy in the Imaginarium Theater and other places. I didn't die as easily. It took 3 hits to kill Jingcho instead of 2. Which is huge, because they can combo the shit out of you sometimes, you know? Oh, what? Yeah. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna get Kachina. Kachina can climb on top of all these fucking buildings and shit.
Illusion shattered. Let's go, Swirly!
They have mail letters backed up out the ass. They must... I guess even in this age, they can't escape the trappings of the modern mailing system. They do a better job of giving advertisements than they do delivering personal citizens' mail. Oh, I'm coming back to get it then. Thank you for finding it. I have no idea what I would do without you, Yuki. gonna use Sayu instead, I guess. Just roll around quicker. Where are you? Oh.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum? Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
A ridiculously common branch.
No escape.
A very ordinary branch that has been processed by human hands in some way. It might have been a prop used by children at play. But whatever it is, it couldn't have been some barbarian token. Quest item, a ridiculously common branch. It's a tree branch. Now let's give this kid the tree branch. You want this tree branch, kid? So we just found some shit that could have been found on any tree, but it's got to be this specific tree. That name tells me that the devs know they were being fucking ignorant with that shit.
Silence!
Shut!
The tides beckon.
Whoa, it's a rare shiny cat. Did that cat just meow the lock open? Damn, why didn't I think of that? Fucking Genshin puzzles. All we had to do was go like meow and it would open. Shit. Hey, Yuki. Use your Raiden. Make her meow. Open up the rest of the locks. Go dialogue. Ancient music score. It was me, not a cat. So good, thanks. Heterochromia. Oh, we can go underwater now. I'm just looking out for chests, because they You know, they love hiding chests in places like this where you'll never come back to it again. Ever. I'm gonna activate this checkpoint after I just skip through this dialogue. Because being pelted with walls of text is not fun. Okay, what we got going on here? A shining talking cat. Follow the cat. You can talk to the cat to get a different... Don't forget to pet him from time to time. Why can't we pet the fucking dogs? This is bullshit. You add cat petting to the game before dogs, and dogs are like the first thing that's all over Mondstadt? Bullshit. I love all animals. As a story that as the story once goes, when somebody asked me one time, "Hey, Troy, if you had omnipotent power, what would you do with it?" And I said I'd build a world with animals. Everywhere. All over the place. Every nook and cranny. I got a teleport point, so if you want to come here, you can come here. Lost Grimoire to the mysterious bookshelf. I keep getting stopped by cutscenes when I'm trying to grab everything in sight. The text quests don't move unless I'm clicking, but I was trying to stretch my damn fingers. You can hear my quiet clicking. Symphony's Bounty. What? Activate the
I
pause
see the
sound wave,
value in
hold
my
to
own
play
work,
a sound
but I
wave.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I
Hall of
believe
the
I will
Sea King.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay. Ah, go away. Oh my god. There's so many cutscenes. Please, Genshin Impact. You know what? Honestly, I just thought of the newest character that we need, Yuki. A character whose elemental burst skips cutscenes. You can make it be a cameraman from Fontaine. It's literally canon. Okay, so let's look at this Stellaris reunion thing. Oh my god, are we already at? We are already at 30%. This Nosti region is fucking tiny. That's why this bitch is packed chock full of cutscenes.
Settle down. Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
We can't pet the cat in multiplayer. Or you know what? Let me look at those things above your head. That put another. Oh damn, you're gonna be waiting there for a while because I don't have Farina. And I have no idea when her banner comes around next time. You're gonna embrace the solitude of a forgotten NPC. Kind of like that NPC who was at the beginning of your world who's still waiting for you to do that quest. Thank you for your help too, by the way. Because I saw you were like murdering all the monsters, get them out the way so I can hurry up and spacebar through this shit. Oh god damn it, another cutscene. All I'm trying to do is get a sense of where the place is. I jump off a ledge and I get another cutscene. Hey, Dawes, how you doing? I think I just posted 2 Goose Goose Duck videos like a couple days ago. One with the clown. The clown and the Canadian. Yesterday. So I released 2 of them yesterday. Seriously though, Yuki, I appreciate it. A lot. Thank you. We are already at 40%. I've barely been here for 30 minutes. I'm glad I saved this shit for last, because I would have been disappointed. I just would have felt offended. Like, this region is actually offensively small. Shit, we get a cutscene for every 10% we do. Or rather, 5%. Because we're on, what, the 7th cutscene now? And it's all text. It's about as interesting as Kachina and Kenichi's dialogue during the last Archon quest. Good God. There was a dude who figured out how to skip cutscenes in Genshin Impact, and the devs banned him. Well, this was like a year ago. Over a year ago. Did you guys ever hear about that? I see Yuki in the background just like throwing up gang signs with her Electro. Not a big deal.
Silence!
Actually, no. It is a big deal. It's a very big deal. You are a person that is trying to beat time out of their day that's been helping me out. And you don't even really get anything out of this. Like, I'm the one getting all of the Primo gems and shit. You're not getting anything.
No turning back. Away I go.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
And like you doing shit like leading the way and clearing stuff up and finding items, like it helps out a lot, and I just appreciate it. Thank you. I don't want to ask any questions. Let's just go. Cat's out of the bag. What am I looking at on Discord? Troy is the main character? Literally just halfway into the ground. How do I grab this stuff? Maybe I gotta come back in single player? chest? Brown chest? Anything? Nothing? Alright, we continue. Ooh, a barreled conch. Alright, I think I've activated a fast travel point for you to be able to travel. The singing musical cat. The fact that we already explored like 50% and I've barely grabbed a few Primo gems, this feels insane. I see Yuki just doing laps around me. Are you enjoying the swimming movement speed bonus that you get from Neuvilette? Seems like she is. She definitely is. She's just sitting in the background. Any Reddit forum where you type in how to skip cutscenes on Genshin, it just shows somebody with like a fucking robotic press machine and it just starts smashing the fucking spacebar repeatedly. Okay, there we go. I swear to God, if they give me another cutscene before I can touch this checkpoint. Thank you. Is that an angular fish? Alright, so if you want to lead anywhere down here, please do, because there's a lot of shit everywhere. But I'll follow you if you want to go anywhere, unless you're following me. Okay. This is just weird. We're just like playing music and shit. Oh look, a nameless golem that's no tougher than the rest of them.
Glory to the Shogun! Ninjutsu!
Be sanctified.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Silence!
I really gotta say, if this whole entire area was an update, this is like releasing one of the 3 spots in Chengyu Vale and calling it an update. That said, at least it's a bunch of Primo gems, so there's that. We like that part of the... I like that part of this area. We gotta... Basically, this place is a fucking Guitar Hero place.
There is no escape!
So, big red lines. Okay. That's what we want to do. We want to just release the beast. Oh, lizard. Gotcha. Get that chest. Thank you very much.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
What is this? Swaying eels. When all their heads are sticking out. What? There we go. I just had to tap it. You look like you could use some health. Unfortunately, I don't know how to heal you underwater. Dia is the only character that can heal herself underwater. Here I come towards that next one. Or not, because I'm gonna be in a cutscene. The stone golems aren't even moving.
The mortal plane, a fleeting dream.
Okay, there we go. I apologize for whatever death happened to you because,
Let the mighty be humble.
if only it would have let me murder these guys instead of talking to them. There we go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle down.
Detached from the world.
If I'm like 40, I can join the Discord. I already have my own Discord for Goose Goose Duck. Ah!
Is it what you...
I willingly yield.
At least made it a worthwhile experience.
Move! I don't want to talk to you. I want the damn money. Thank you.
Silence!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Let me do us both a favor and do this for you. The amount of time that I'm gonna have spent in cutscenes. Might as well equip a character that can restore your damn health. Unless you have food or something.
Let the show begin.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Well, now you have both dodging skills and a full health bar. Watch it be another fucking cutscene. Oh, thank God. Oh, son of a bitch! I was right. There's another goddamn cutscene.
Settle down.
Okay. Hey, make sure you take it easy, and thank you for sticking around, even though this was a rather boring session. It probably would have been a lot more fun to commit war crimes with you. I mean farm elite monsters with you. I knew it.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not 40. I'm definitely not 40. Oh my God. Interact with it, just in case is there some sort of achievement or something. Give me the crab.
Let the silence.
I know. That nameless stone statue was just fucking with me.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a
I kept
treasure
trying to get
chest
to the
has at least made
gravestone
it
and
a
it just was
worthwhile
like, hey.
experience.
This settlement is in danger. I've marked it on your map. That's what he kept doing to me. That was a good one, Sugar. I see something shiny and twinkly over there. Oh. There. Transoceanic pearls. Been a while since I've seen those damn things. Slice that one. Slice that. Slice that. Done. Keeping my eye out for any twinklies and sparklies. Wow. There is a very talented artist sending me a nameless stone statue. Here, I'll talk to him. Bye-bye, have a nice day. Pretty much. Nice people. But they don't have any treasure. What is this? All he's doing is just swimming around. He's red, but it doesn't do anything. What? What am I doing here? Gameplay tutorial. Oh, I'm spinning this flower around. And I want it facing towards that guy? Oh, I want it facing back towards the plant? This is very confusing. Face it towards the flower itself? No. Face it towards that one? I faced it towards that one. I guess I didn't face it at the right angle. It's a really weird angle to face it towards, but okay. Hello, Abby Tasange. How you doing? Let me reset the chat so I can actually see what people are saying. You good? Do you play Genshin Impact? I'm just swimming around in the sea. Being as free as I can be. Enjoying the sights to see. In a world of our imagination. Yes, I went there. What percentage are we with this region? 18%. I do, but I don't have that many characters. Well, I mean, the whole objective, well, one of the objectives of the live stream is to help people out. So, depending on your adventure rating, I'd like to join you. Okay, I gotta face it towards him at like a really weird... Okay, never mind, we got it. inhaling as many Primo gems as quickly as possible as I can. Kitching and Kazuha. Those are both fucking champion characters. They're both very strong. Especially Kitching and Kazuha. Kazuha is like really popular for his ability to swirl and provide a lot of extra damage. Play music at this guy's tail and take his stuff. You know what? We should probably get Lynette for her passive ability. Increases stamina restored from all of that shit. And Captain Beto too, I guess.
I trust you.
Yeah, not having a lot of characters is perfectly fine. The starting characters are great. Like Xiangling is like the best pyro support out there for like dealing a bunch of damage. And Kuching's ability to apply electro is fucking fantastic. I see that Hydroculus up there to the left. Gonna go get it. This is one of the weirdest races I've ever seen. For Fontaine, anyways. Alright, we got the stuff. More stuff. If you are playing Genshin Impact, I mean, I'd be happy to join you and murder things left and right, help you spend your resin, and perhaps get some decent artifacts. Things like that. Or just help you with general character advice and things like that. Showcase your things. Give me that chest full of money. Alright, let's go get this.
Eyes on me!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Surprise!
Give me the chest.
Just as I expected.
Mine. Thanks, nameless statue-con. Oh, hey, Mimi. I didn't know you were here.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I didn't even know why I came in here or how. I just talked to him and he was like, there's dish shots here?
Silence. The tides beckon.
Ah, big boss dish shots.
Ready, steady,
your head.
That's the Electro and they're gonna do the lasers together. There we go. Done! What am I doing? I am in the Nosti region underwater, and I'm just exploring at a pretty quick pace. Or at least what I think to be a quick pace. Wait. Is this another one? Oh my god.
Be sanctified. Silence! Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
Power that isn't Python!
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence! The tides beckon.
Oh my god.
Silence fills the air.
Free Barbara revive. Nice.
Eyes on me!
Okay. Well. 42 opponents defeated. So, how you doing, Mimi? Yeah, I'm just exploring Fontaine. I got this stellar reunion thing, and if I explore Fontaine enough, I get rewarded for it. So 50% in the Nosti region or Sea of Bygone Eras. There is so much shit everywhere down here. I'm gonna go back up. Welcome home, cheater. How am I cheating? I didn't even use pyro damage. Could have been even faster.
Add astro.
I just use hydro damage on hydro resistant enemies. Water. Oh, no, it wasn't you. Was it you, Mimi? No, it wasn't you. No, I think it was you that needed. I got a stellar. I thought that was an event for everybody. I was offline for a very, very long time, and now I'm back online. So yeah, I'm in the game now.
Over here. Yeah. Surprise!
How does that make me a cheater? The stellar reunion. Do you not have the stellar reunion? Oh, wow. I got like a bunch of hydro sigils. Let me turn some of those in. Let's go to the fountain.
Over here.
Ooh, I get 2 wishes? Wow. Let me guess you were seeing Honkai again. Oh, leave for like 20 days? I was playing RuneScape and Goose Goose Duck, and I was also working a lot too. Give me all of my stuff. Hydro Sigil shop unlocked. Fountain of Lucine. We gotta get them wishes. We gotta get them character wishes. I actually haven't played Honkai Star Rail. I've seen people play it, and turn-based strategy games are awesome. I think they're pretty cool. I like them, but I don't like the gacha mechanics. And since I already have everything on this game, I couldn't fathom starting over in another gacha game. Ooh, another wish. Oh, Borderlanders Claymore Ballet. Look at all of that Mora. Oh, we'll get another sanctifying elixir.
Surprise!
I'm gonna get another wish in 5 minutes. What do you mean, sighing? How could I? How could I what? What What are you talking about, Mimi? "50 wishes. 50 standard wishes. I wonder what I can get with that." I wonder what my history was. When was the last time I got a something? A backrooms game? Permanent wishes. It was 21 wishes ago, and I got Mona. And that was on the 2nd month of this year, and I haven't spent anything since. Not really. Okay, 4th month of this year.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs.
Phlogiston engraving is a deep field of study.
Collecting all of the garbage. Alright, let us go back to where we were headed. I didn't play. I don't have backrooms. I said RuneScape. That's not a backrooms game. RuneScape is the first MMO ever made. And it's still going strong, which is nice. I hope that it stays strong.
Just as I expected.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Stop climbing. Yeah, I guess we have to go around another way.
Over here.
The scent of treasure.
Oh, Lost Grimoire. That's how you pick those up. I saw those before. Alright, let's go back and collect one of those books then.
Zip on up.
Let me through.
Over here.
The scent of treasure.
Pet the cat. At the cat's tail. Get the ears. Alright, alright. We're done petting the cat. Alright. I'll give them a win for that gameplay. That actually made me smile. That was happy. Happy time. We need more of that and less cutscenes. I liked that. That was good. Now, does anybody remember? Oh, there it is. Mysterious bookshelf. I gotta activate the music. Hold the button down and I can walk through. Captain Beto with the claymore. Able to break shit. Oh, hello.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now. Ah. Gotcha, bitch. Collect the things.
What is this? Holy shit. This this was a strange experience. This whole area is like a fucking acid trip.
The scent of treasure.
We listened to 3 notes. Give us the Primo gems. We got 3 more.
Just as I expected.
Yes. We get all of the things. I don't know what all of these things are, but I will take every single thing. I will pack everything. It's all mine. There you are. Come here. Gotcha. Runaway book. Naughty book. Get in my inventory. Hello, pirate. Master pirate. Oh, give me the treasure. I don't want the damn notes. Ah. Okay, my hand is getting stiff. I need like 1 minute to put this wrap back on my hand. I haven't worn it all day. Matter of fact, I need a new strip of cloth. I got a brand new one right here. Okay. It's kind of tight on my hand now.
Come on, we can do it.
Oh, there you are. Gotcha. There's nothing on top of that bookshelf. Just a random floating book that says read me. We will collect you, but we will not read you.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Ooh. Got a purple berserker goblet off that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
That dude's arm is gone. Surely there's got to be something going on. Ah! Gotcha, bitch. Why would you tie a knot somewhere that you knew you shouldn't have tied that knot? Sugar. That's such a sugar thing to do. You blame ADHD. You know what I blame? A hider. I blame them. Their fault for everything.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
Settle down.
To ashes!
The times beckon. Bow your head.
These golems are overpowered. They have geo shields but pyro claymores. They're dual elemental enemies.
Hopefully the excitement of
cheating.
opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ooh, give me that. Midlander Claymore Baile. Someone's notes. That's a lot of shit. None of it is highlighted in blue, so obviously we don't need to read it. Why am I using Captain Beto? Because she has swimming speed stamina cost reduction.
Ready, steady, go! Surprise!
You want to join Mr. Pirate? You can join Mr. Pirate. Nah. Oh, I'm gonna invite him. Come on, Mr. Pirate, let us conquer the world. Well, actually, no. We kind of already committed mass genocide. If you guys look, I'm gonna show you my adventure handbook. Earlier, we went and killed monsters.
He is ready?
And we literally wiped out any monster where you see it says 4 hours. They've been completely wiped off the map. Like, there's none left. There are none. So, yeah, we gotta let them repopulate, you know?
Piece of cake.
Fighting is all yours? What? You can kill anything you want. You do whatever you want. Pick up anything you want, kill anything you want. Or help me find stuff. You've marked the location of relics on the map. Okay. Just a pie slice. Oh, okay, it's a moving pie slice. Investigate all of the spots. Find all of the things. Gotcha. If you find any floating books, let me know. You need those books. Also, spots like this will return in the grimoires. Because I have more than I'm supposed to. You cannot complete this action in co-op mode. I am sorry, but I have to boot you out for like 1 second. And then invite you back in. I don't know why we can't return a book to a fucking bookshelf with the company of others around, but I guess I have to. remove you, and then you just join back every time I need to give a grimoire to a bookshelf. No. You can join. This is not a quest that I'm doing. I'm literally just exploring. There's no quest to be done up here, because I already did the main quest of this area.
As I expected.
At this point, it's literally just exploration. Turning in the book right here is just... It's literally to just grab a chest. There's no quest. Something bothers me. Did I get all 3 of these? Shit. Yes, I did. Oh, and I'm also using Lynette because you get more stamina back from the underwater thingamabobs. More than there was just a lot of underwater explanation. So Neuvilette, Beto, Lynette is like top tier for underwater.
I'll protect us.
You know, it's a... How did you get your hair confused with a random piece of hair? Sugar, stop. You're gonna, like, hurt yourself.
First round's on me.
Oh. What do I do with this restored score? I suppose I'd play it at some point somewhere. For some reason. shit.
Piece of cake.
There's stuff up here. Didn't know about that. Ah, this is the spot where I was missing that last grimoire. Loved by books. I returned every grimoire. Found them all on my own. Troy's good at hidden exploration objectives. Use grimoires to activate all mysterious bookshelves. Okay, so that's all of them. Complete stage performance. That here, obedient to our oaths, we lie eternal. Okay. Oh god, these achievements that are tied to daily commissions are toxic. For the love of Godwin. Finish Whispers in the Wind 5 times. I went for a lot of the really hard achievements too.
Justice is settled down.
So are we really doing this? Okay, I was about to say, are we really about to fight through a fucking wall? Ya buggy ass. We're gonna get an ultimate attack for that. You're being lasered in your face. Oh my god. Could you imagine how long somebody... Could you imagine what my progression in this game would look like if I actually stopped to read anything? Bro, we probably wouldn't even be, like, halfway through the fucking first island. Matter of fact, I probably would have never even got to commit mass, artifacts farming. Hey, look, man. If you decide to really grind for substats extra hard, that's on you. For me, unless it's a character where it's like, you know, they're gonna be my crazy hyper carry Neuvilette, right now, where it sits for me, I would rather spend all of that resin and build like 10 different characters. But then again, you probably got everybody all built right now. You kind of, because Arlecchino is a character that's super fucking powerful. She's worth it. So, I know how you feel, because that's what I did for Neuvilette. And that's why he's so ridiculously strong. He just goes, Unga! Fucking half the room is dead. No! No! Is there anything up above me? Why do you have 3 fans on in your room? It's not like you even have a computer that you're trying to keep cool. Like me, I'm pretty cold in my own room. Ooh, chest. Gimme.
The scent of treasure.
Yeah, I don't mind if anybody wants to join and play. I think I'm done with the things that are uninteractable in co-op. In the Nos region. 86%. We're almost done, so to speak. That was a professional dive, Lynette. Well done. Hold up a 10. Rate that dive, guys. She just fucking launched herself out of that water like a fish. Holy shit. No need to bother with those bookshelves anymore since I got the achievement confirming that I got them all. 10 out of 10 dive for real. Yeah, that was an expert dive. Holy shit. She even did the front flip in the water to break her fall. $50 degrees Fahrenheit is 1 degree Celsius. You know, Celsius, the difference in temperatures for each 1 degree is like is so gigantic. Like you throw a 0 degrees Celsius water at somebody and you probably kill them, but you throw 1 degrees and they'll just be cold. Throw a 3 degrees one and you've given them scalding burns. I was wondering where you got the 50 from because 0 is 32, which is temperature freezing for water. Okay, I guess there truly is nothing left here. In this area, at least. So how do I get over there? Oh, I have to turn a different direction, so I gotta go back to the beginning. Oh. I like my new headphones, though. I'm kind of sad that my old headphones were broken, but hey. I'll tell you guys where I got them from. Yeah. Anybody here ever been on an aeroplane before? You know what? I'm gonna use the hat, the fatometer, to actually decide which story I'm gonna tell, because I always do this. Fatometer. Where is it? All right. If it's above 10, I'll tell a story about my headphones. If it's below 10, I'll make Sugar Skull. I'll let Sugar Skull pick something that's, I don't know, airplane or not airplane.
Seems Winnie is saying some strange things.
13, airplane it is. Okay, so, how many people here in the group have been on an airplane before? Of any kind. It could be like any kind of airplane at all, ever.
Over here. Surprise!
So, hate airplanes, worst fear.
Step on them.
So, the headphones I have are actually the free headphones that they give you from, or the ones I used to have. They literally just shorted out. They were, last night when I was talking to Mimi, that's the reason I couldn't hear you. Because those headphones were basically on their deathbed at that point, but I didn't know. And they just completely shorted out this morning when I tried to start the stream. But anyways, I have those headphones because, funnily enough, the stewards, the airplane stewards, what do you call it? Oh, flight attendants. The flight attendants were walking around. They were charging everybody, passing out free earbuds because there's no other way to listen to the movies or other than just listening to it, or just watching it silently. But they were having a problem with subtitles, so they decided to compensate us by giving everybody earbuds
Let the
for
record
free.
show that I verbally
And,
consent to...
you know, I've had other sets of headphones before. They were all broken and shorted out. But that cheap-ass pair of earbuds, they were asking everybody to return them because they were giving them for free afterwards. But it made no sense because, you know, it's going in people's ears. They're all going to be nasty. You got to disinfect them. You don't want people's earwax all over your ears. But, you know, they were giving them out packaged. So they didn't just pull them out of a box full of people's earwax all dirty and over them and shit. But those cheap-ass, like, $2 earbuds lasted longer than a lot of pretty much any other headphones I've ever had. They lasted for like 3 years, maybe 4.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
And it's kind of insane
Just
thinking
sharpen
about
my
that.
spear.
Oh shit.
Power that ended Haishan! Ha!
Boba, get them!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh my god, 130,000 damage per charged attack. Get shit on! Oh! That was 126k and 130k.
Ready, steady, go!
I didn't even get a boost of elemental mastery from Dory that time either. Sheesh. You don't do anything? Okay. Thought I could, like, play music and fuck with the boss or something. And I don't want to spend my resin on that, because I don't even know who needs a fragment of a golden melody. Probably, Arlecchino. Well, no, I wouldn't say I stole them, because the thing is, the stewards, the flight attendants, sorry, I never finished my story because I got sidetracked by the boss fight. The flight attendants literally never came back to collect them. And then when it came time to collect them, we got turbulence, and then the flight attendants were just dealing with a couple people that had really loud babies, and they were trying to help calm the baby down. And they just never collected them. So when I took them out, because I tried to just lean over in my cramped ass uncomfortable seat to try and get a few scratches of sleep, because I'd been up for so damn long, and I was so cramped in there. I don't know. I just fucking zonked out. And when I got up, naturally, I just take the earbuds out and put it in my pocket, because they tell everybody to stay seated for landing. And when we landed, the flight attendants were way more concerned with like getting people up and out than going up and down the aisle to collect. So I think they literally just forgot, or they just didn't care. It was Air Canada, a pair of Air Canada earbuds. So, Air Canada, you know, good earbuds. I've already been in this area. What's my exploration percentage of this place? 96%. That's not even a fraction of like one area over here in Natlan. Holy shit. So, I mean, technically, I guess I did steal, but I guess everybody stole then. But at that point, fuck it. They charged me
Water
like
comes in many flavors to the discerning.
damn near $700 for that
Mondstadt's
flight
water is crisp
round trip.
and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey, Mimi, I don't know if you're still watching or listening, but I just now saw that screenshot of how much damage you did in one hit. How much was that? Is that like, that has to be like 100,000 damage. How many Primo gems do I have now? 10,681 Primo gems. You guys think that I can make BP level 30? With all that's left? Oh my god, purchasing 3 levels is like, no.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
Oh,
harm.
wait, no. No. I guess we can do it.
Let's dance.
Settle down.
I gotta feed energy to Xiangling.
Be sanctified.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Nice. I didn't think Xiangling had the chops to be able to do that. I didn't think that her stuff would last long enough. You know, thinking back on it, I wonder if I would have went out of my way to try and return the earbuds, if they would have just said, nah, fuck it. I can't be asked, I'm too busy. People probably left them all over the seats and shit, too. That shit's gotta be so annoying. You got a plane full of over 100 adults and you come and pick up so much trash afterwards. Right. I just got my materials for Kuching. Oh. I gotta go craft some of the Whopper flower nectar. And 5 more electro crystal chunks. Okay, Sucrose, go ahead and double some of it. You didn't double anything. Sad. Alright, let's get some of those crystal chunks. Yeah. Excellent. Say. Let's add another wish to the bag. Crit damage, 78%. Kuching's got that crit damage. Six amethyst gemstones. It's possible for us to craft 12. I like that new feature right there that it tells us the exact amount that it's possible for us to craft. Craftable amount 0. No dendros are gonna work. We can craft 4 of them. 7 of those. possible to craft 8 of those. What about the Geo one? I haven't leveled up a Geo character in a long time. Shit. 12. Wow. So I guess Geo and Electro characters are the ones that we really have kind of neglected, huh? You gave up on Geo? Honestly, I can see why. That said, Geo has been given some help in very good ways. Like, Navia is extraordinarily strong with her Geo cannon that she uses. She literally blasts motherfuckers without even having a good build for like 150,000 damage. It's huge. It's gigantic. The damage is so high that it even changes my accent. And they even changed the elemental resonance, dude.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
look at your Ito. Ibaraki Ito. Like, try shielding your Geo characters, see? Characters protected by a shield have the following special characteristics. Damage dealt is increased by 15%, and dealing damage to enemies will decrease their Geo resistance by 20%. So that is something that might be really good, but let's see your Ibaraki Ito, Mr. Pirate.
People of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
Ibaraki Ito. Let's see. What is his defense? 2,424 defense. Okay. Defense is increased by 28%. Normal and charge attack damage is increased by 40% of your defense. Okay, so let's see your feather. Crit damage, crit rate, defense, HP. 17% defense, that's good. 13 defense, that's also very good. Geo damage bonus. No defense substats. Defense main stat, that's good. So, your Ibaraki Ito, what do you feel is wrong with him? It's just meh? Geo damage is really good because of its universal effectiveness. Like, there's no enemies where you run into with Geo and think, ah, damn, it literally doesn't work. Like Hydro running into Hydro Slimes. Or Dendro running into a Pyro Shield Abyss Mage. Like, even Geo enemies, their weakness of their shields is Geo. So there's that. But maybe you don't know what to use with Geo? Well, the thing is, with Geo, you have to treat it very differently from, like, other elements. Other elements have benefits that happen sometimes unbeknownst to the average player. Like, for example, every character that's Hydro, like, those tiny little elemental mastery rolls that you get add up to be a lot because Hydro reacts with everything. Whereas Geo, it's the same reaction over and over. So elemental mastery doesn't have any benefits. So small benefits like that don't happen. Like with Geo, you kind of want to go extra hard on the full Unga sort of thing. Instead of boosting your damage through combination means, you just fucking flatten them. And also, the other thing is, while your crit rate and crit damage are fan-bloody-tastic, something that I notice is that your defense, in statistical comparison to other players, I noticed, seems lower. It's almost as though when you're rolling your artifacts, that crit rate and crit damage take precedent to you sometimes over base stats. So if I just give you some basic math, let's say you deal 100 damage on a regular hit, and a critical hit is double, I guess. If you sacrificed like half of your base damage, which is this defense, in order to get more crits, it doesn't matter how often or how good your crit ratio is if you're slapping them like it's a wet noodle. That's not what your Ito is. Your Ito is like good. But something I noticed that happens a lot of times, especially on people that feel like their damage is lackluster, kind of like when I helped Waifu with her own Neuvilette, is the fact that her HP on her Neuvilette was like 28,000 or something. And I noticed that she had fantastic critical ratios. Criticals on everything. Crit damage on everything. But she didn't have the HP rolls. So, in my opinion, I think that you might benefit from just getting some straight up more defense rolls. Like, go ahead and take a little bit less crit rate if it gives you, you know, that fat defense percentage on everything. Imagine, like, you got your Raiden Shogun built, right? You got energy recharge on fucking everything, right? Energy recharges on everything. Try to treat your Ito the same way that you treat Raiden. Maybe you can treat, if you treat him like that, maybe you might feel like some more oomph in his damage, you know? Because, you know, you got a good Ito. You know that, like, he can smash shit, alright? When you really put him to it.
Fulfilling my duties.
Let me see if I can think of anything that I have, because I don't have a lot of Geo characters. Mostly because I don't pull very often, so I don't have a lot of characters of specific things in general. But let me see. When you have a character, do you bring double Geo? Like, do you have a character supporting Ibaraki Ito with this set? After using an elemental skill, gain 20% Geo damage bonus for 10 seconds. Oh, you're using Goro. So yeah, Goro is good. So you got the elemental thing. I forgot about Goro because I don't have him. Like, I don't have a lot of Geo. When I pull some more Geo, I'm definitely gonna do something with it. But you're using Noblesse with him. So remember when I was talking about Dory earlier? The reason why I use Instructor on her is because my characters scale with HP. You know that Noblesse set boosts attack power, ATK. So your Goro's set bonus is actually not helping Ito at all when he ultimates, because it's boosting Ito's attack power instead of his defense. The same where if I used Noblesse on my Dory, she would not help Neuvilette because Neuvilette is HP scaling. Exactly, yeah. See, you're building your characters really well, right? You're building them strong. But the problem is there's like tiny little case by case things that are fucking with you, and that's what makes you feel like your dude's not effective. So your Goro isn't actually supporting your Ito the right way. He's not giving them the stats that he needs. It's the same exact reason why I didn't pull for Bennett. I don't have Bennett. Because all of my best DPS characters, like Neuvilette, are all HP scaling. So having the best attack support in the game doesn't help me, because he's attack support and not HP. So maybe you should take that into consideration too, and see if there's something else that you can use differently for Goro that's going to help Ito go full fucking Unga. Because my Ningguang has a really great artifact set. Like, have a look at her. Check her out. Well, I mean, I don't have a legendary weapon, but you can ignore that. And the fact that she's a 4-star character, so she gets scaling that's something that's not critical. Oh, right. Normally I would use the Widsith on her, but yeah. Like, take a look at these rolls. These rolls are not that bad. This is a crazy amount of elemental mastery for a Geo flower, though. I gotta say that. That's fucking crazy. Attack, double critical. Crit, energy recharge, HP. And I got attack again. And attack here, too. So it's very important to make sure that your base stats are beefy enough for the crits to matter. The Neuvilette, who I talked to with Waifu, and thank you once again, Waifu. Shout out to Waifu for, again, being my very first stream tip. But yeah, Ningguang, like, she's not the most powerful character in the game, but I show you an example. I can show you a living example of a character that I have right now, right? I've got 1,700 attack with her. If my crit damage and crit rate, hold on. Let me equip the Widsith, just so, I'm gonna steal this from Yanfei, just so the stats look better and look right. 155%, 138%, right? If I took this circlet away, and let's say that attack 14%, let's say, oh no, I don't like it because it's not double crit. I don't have crit damage and crit rate. I'm tossing this thing in the garbage. I'm throwing away 14% attack. 15% critical damage only happens when a crit happens, but attack applies, boosts the damage of the base hit that isn't a crit, as well as making the crits actually hit harder. So that's what can make your Ito feel like he's smacking. I was only taking it to make the stats look better. I'm not actually going to use her right now. I put the Ballad of the Boundless Blue on her just because. So that I don't accidentally consume it. But anyways, does that make sense to you, brother? That, like, your Ito, he's got the crits, but what he needs is the beef. I would gladly, if I could choose my own roles, I would gladly sacrifice, like, some of this crit on this flower to straight up get more attack. Cause that's Ningguang's stuff, you know. That's who she is. Okay, now let me give Yanfei her book back. Jesus. This is the most cursed thing I've ever seen. Ningguang with Neuvillette's book. I hope some of that helped you, Master Yar.
15, 16. Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Yeah, that's good. Interruption resistance can be a thing too. I think Ito gets interruption resistance when he's doing his charged attacks. I can't read his skill descriptions, but I have to tell you though, where's Waifu? I'm gonna use her Neuvilette as a perfect example. Cause like, yes, Waifu. I hope that yes, she left it on. Thank you. Alright, look. Her HP is 36,000, damn near 40 now. And that's basically reaching the point where she can't get any more HP without basically trading out rolls at this point. So, I'm gonna reveal her crit rate. Her crit rate used to be 76% or something like that, and then plus the Marchus Hunter set, so she was like over 100% crit rate, right? And her crit damage was like 210% because she was trying so hard to force herself to be 100% crit rate, right? And when she was comparing her Neuvilette to mine, she was like, man, why is mine doing so bad? Like, look at all of my artifacts. Like, I've got all of this crit damage, crit rate. All of this crit damage, crit rate. All of this crit damage, crit rate. Crit damage, crit rate. And ignore the goblet because she changed it and that fixed our problems. But look, crit damage, crit rate. And she was like, look, I have like, it's as good as it gets. Why is he not doing well? So when I looked at her Neuvilette, I saw that her max HP, it used to be only like 28k. Yep, exactly. And from this point onwards, I've started to not try to force myself to get crit rate, crit damage. What's valuable to me is the basic Unga, because the crits are like the jewel on top. Let me show you a character, okay? Hi, Mimi. Let me show you a character. It was somebody with Shilonen who was high level. I think it's Masked Fairy. Yes, her. Let me show you, dude. I'm gonna show you what... Well, here's the thing, Master. Yeah, she gets an extra 36% from that book. And, like, if you crit 100% of the time, that's cool. But if your crits don't hurt, what's the point? Right? And, anyways, where's the Shilonen? No! Okay, wait, maybe it was somebody else. Yuki, Kyle, Scotty, Isabel, Lexi. Izzy? Nahida. I forgot about the live streams code. Fuck my life. Damn, where are they? Okay, well, I can't show you their character, but, Yar, I'm gonna show you, this person's Shilonen. Their Shilonen had like 4,500 defense, dude. 4,500 defense. Shilonen's regular attacks were probably doing as much damage as your Ito's, like, crits. Because she just stacked that much Unga. Her critical rate did not look very impressive. It was like only 100% something damage, and then it was like, I don't know, it was like 50, help me out here. It was like 50% crit rate and 100% crit damage. But she had like 4,500 defense. It's because she didn't use crit rate circlet. She used defense circlet. And she said fuck it to the geo damage goblet and got more defense goblet. And a defense sand. So she used defense main stat everything, alright? It's because, look.
Melusines are beautiful.
Imagine what would happen if I used HP Goblet and HP Circlet instead of using crit damage. Think about that for just a minute. What would that look like to you? I'm gonna take Kirara's goblet real quick. And I'm gonna take Barbara. No. Somebody had an HP circlet. I think it's Kirara. I'm gonna take Kirara's circlet. That's 50,000 life, dude. Do you know how much Unga that is?
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no.
I'm gonna smack something with this, and look, just so you know, it's not even on set, so I'm not even getting the crit rate increase. So, and these are just random HP main stats. I don't even have like the crit damage or crit rate on it. But let's go see what happens. Hold up, Master Yar, give me a second. I'm teleporting. You're applied Dendro. Oh, they're gonna be dead in like 2 seconds. I'll let you join me if you click it again. I was teleporting. But like, I ruined my set, but I'm doing this just to show you like how much your base damage of Unga hurts. Cause like, if you got 4,000 defense, right? Versus an Ito that has 2,000 defense and he's like stacking up critical hits and stuff. Think of it. Of course the critical and crit damage and crit rate and stuff are maybe higher and more consistent over time, but it doesn't mean that you can't do these other things.
Settle down.
There is no escape.
Bow your head.
And I was doing 29k. I was doing basically the same damage. And it's possible for it to go way higher. So let that sink into you for a minute, dude. And this is just two random shitty artifacts that I just picked off of somebody. They don't even have like the flat HP. And like if you wanted to get an HP unicorn with all HP and then another feather. I don't even have oh wait, I got 14% on my feather. But could you imagine if
Water
you
comes
rolled
in many
like,
flavors to the discerning palate.
could you imagine if you rolled 20% HP on this, another 20% HP on this, and then HP main stat, HP main stat, HP main stat. Like, you can really get your fucking HP up there. And your base stat going mega unga. Like, you can get the crit rate and crit damage as your substats on everything. But look, 60, it would be 67%.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
But I've just gained
I believe
how
I will
much
continue
HP?
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm at 49,000, and we don't. Oh, we got hydro resonance, but yeah, 49k. And that was just with two random shitty unplanned artifacts that I found. You could push it even farther if you really wanted to be extra stupid. And you could get 2-piece tenacity of the Millilith for 20% HP. And then 2-piece Voracash's Glow for another 20% HP. So you'll just have like an extra 40% HP from the set bonuses. So you can really keep pushing it even higher. And then you can push it even farther by eating a cake that gives you another 25% HP. And, you know, you're approaching like this 70,000s of HP. 80,000 if you eat the damn cake.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go
Yes,
foraging for
Anga.
ingredients.
You gotta get some more Anga. Now let me put my shit back on.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
But
has a
hey,
rich
you look
and
at my crit
complex
damage
flavor
circlet, dude.
profile, but it must be savored patiently.
You
to
look at
fully
this and you
appreciate
think,
it.
oh man, what a shitty circlet, but 15% HP. That's why my Neuvilette smacks shit so hard. Cause I have that HP. Get that defense on your Ito. He will smash. Yeah, dude. Look, it is a totally viable strategy to go for base stats. Cause look, you know why people they're always going for like
I
crit
see the
damage,
value
crit
in my
rate,
own work,
double crits.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
You
of
forget
the people.
about fucking unicorn pieces like I had somebody that I gave a Neuvilette set. Oh, right here. Look at my Mona. She's got what's almost a unicorn. Look, 20% energy recharge on just on the flower. A fucking sand is 51. This is half of a main stat on a sand. And my Tainari.
It's hard to remain
When
on dry
we were
land
playing
for so
earlier
long.
in the stream, guys,
Never
like
quite
you
seem to
might
get my land
noticed my Tainari was hitting really fucking hard. Look at this. It's only a little bit of crit rate, a little bit of crit damage, but 21% attack? Bro, that is a lot of attack power. And for comparison, 46% attack is a sand. I literally almost have an extra sand worth of attack power. 9.9% attack here and 21% crit damage. So this is like a bunch of fucking damage. I don't got any attack here, but that's because it's the main stat. And right here, my goblet, I've got attack. And then I got 15% attack on my circlet. Yeah, you are over it, dude, and I understand that totally.
If you ever want to trade
because,
tactics.
like, but instead of trying to make you work harder to redo everything you've already done, I just want you to have it in mind moving forward, so that way it's easier for you. So if you see a piece that doesn't have any crit rate, but it's got like fucking 30% HP, you might want to keep that around, you know. And Dia, she has like dual scaling and shit, so it's I don't know. I wish you well, dude. I want to help you out. I want to give you that inspiration, alright?
Settle down!
The
Water
energy.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Melusines
flavor
are
profile,
beautiful creatures,
but it must be
they
savored
are the pride of
patiently
Fontaine.
to fully appreciate
Be
it.
sure
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, getting them is a nightmare, but honestly, I do have to say, a large portion of the time, or maybe not large, but a reasonably large portion of the time, people throw away artifact pieces that they only consider much, much later. Like, I'm thinking back right now to all of the defense artifacts I threw away, and I could have probably kept them. Like, that's why I didn't throw away this. Alright, you know that sand that I got with Jingcho? Where is it? Where is it? Jingcho right here. It's fucking 26% defense sand. It looks like a horrible piece, but I'm just like, oh, that's a unicorn. Some weird purpose could have it. And Chiori came out. She's a character that uses both attack and defense. So this would be perfect for Chiori. This would add the big, meaty unga that Chiori needs, okay? She needs that oomph. So she got the attack and defense in one piece. Yeah, exactly. So there is a little bit of human error in there, but at the same time, this can make it a lot easier. Because think
I see
about
the
it, dude.
value in my own work. But I also
let's pretend like the pool of artifacts that you're willing to accept are greatly expanded. Because before you probably wouldn't never consider not using crit rate, crit damage on Neuvilette, right? As the circlet. But then it's like, oh, but what if I get that 50k HP? So you try it out instead of the hydro damage goblet. And you know what? Honestly, dude, when I get 4 of those things for me to choose an artifact, I genuinely feel, in my own personal opinion, that I'm gonna switch away from hydro damage goblet and I'm gonna get an HP goblet once I get that Constellation 6.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring I see the value in my own work. In Inazuma, but I also the see water the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Sorry, I was taking off this wrap.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
I had to take it off and I had to stretch my fingers.
Any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Sorry, my bad. You quit on Neuvilette.
I see the value in my own work.
You are
but
not.
I also see the need.
You're a disgrace. You disgust me. We got 2 Shanglings and 2 Neuvilettes. Let's do it.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Bow your head.
Get them!
He died so fast.
Silence!
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Yep. Once I get a better Hydro Goblet, I'll be done with my Neuvilette. Yep.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Could you imagine if you had HP on your Hydro Damage Goblet?
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Like
in
on
Inazuma,
all of these,
the water possesses
that
a
would be
depth
fucking
of flavor
insane, dude.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
A better
and complex
headpiece.
flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Really? Your headpiece looks fucking awesome to me. You got crit damage, crit rate, HP. I guess maybe you could squeeze a little bit of elemental mastery in there and flat HP?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
You know what? I'm gonna go check out Beta Harbor because Paimon always said, "How about we go check your head in the air and just later?" Let's go. It's later now, so let's go check it out. Is it reset time? No, it's 3 more hours to reset. I didn't expect to have found. Holy shit, that's an impressive range.
I'll protect us. I'm fine.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. I'll protect us. Huh? Trapped. And away I go!
Oh, I can't find anything with this dendro compass. Sumeru is looted, alright. Oh shit, there's actually something up there. So it actually paid off. Alright. Yeah, compass always pays off.
Silence! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Give me that. Oh. Oh, it's just gone. It just disappeared. Ooh. A Mora pile. 2 Mora piles. It's piles of Mora. There are 3 Mora piles. There's piles of Mora over here. That's 10, 20, 30,000. There's another 10K. Oh, that's crazy. Kachina can use items while she's on her twirly, but Sayu cannot. More Mora. Oh shit, those were 15K Mora piles instead of 10. I just got 60,000 Mora. Yo, there are no chests over here, but there's a lot of money. If we find a couple more, that's gonna be like 100,000 just sitting here. There's another one. I'm not finding treasure with the treasure compass. I'm finding treasure with my eyeballs.
Can't catch me! Shockwave!
If it wasn't for the fact that the treasure, like, pinged that one time, I probably wouldn't even be searching this area. Then what the fuck was that we just walked? Oh, another one! There's another one! Bro, there's like 100,000 Mora in this area just fucking laying around.
Let's go, Twirly!
Is that 15k? That's 10k. Still, that is a lot of money just laying around. What kind of person just thinks a random rock stash in the wilderness is just a good way to hide their shit? No, don't even answer that, because you know what? A lot of people probably do that shit.
I'm out of here!
I just found another chest. Let me go activate that fast travel point.
I really want to go to Can't catch me! Let's go, Twirly!
The range on this compass is nuts. was Amber. She's perfect for this.
Come with me.
To ashes!
Let's go gather some samples.
With you all the way.
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Settle down.
Can't sneak?
Wow! I can join the team? I'm so sleepy. We can do this!
Nice. We did it.
will begin.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I think I got everything there is to get in this little item. Anything on this boat? Nope, nothing on this boat. Three days left to be able to use the extractor. Lizard tails.
Solve these structural issues post-haste.
Can't catch me! Shockwave!
Let's get some of those crystal flies. I wonder how many crystal fly cores I have. 726 crystal cores. That's 726 condensed resin. How many days would it take to use all of that if I used it on purpose? See a chest down there as well.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So.
$726 condensed resins. How many days would it take to make that? I have 726 crystal cores. I wish there was a way to just like speed up resin. To just like... Oh god. It's hydro enemies. An enemy that can never kill me, but I can't kill it. The ultimate stalemate enemy against Neuvilette. My only weakness. Hydro resistance. Hey. What's the most overpowered Genshin character that you can imagine? I'm just thinking of some shit right now. Something that Hoyoverse would release. I think that the most overpowered thing I think that they could release is selling us a multi-elemental traveler. Every time he swings, this is a different element.
And Shroud!
Our bond is strong!
I'll approve you!
Excuse me?
Stop.
Yeah. One with the force.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Why is there a chest here?
Selling us the twins meeting, the twins merged. A literal random fucking dig spot. Stop reading the paper. Give me my loot. I read the paper twice. And I actually read it for real that time. Because it would make sense that the twins could be multi-elemental, because you know you got, and that you count them as one character. Hoyoverse can be like, oh, haha, this whole time you were both one person.
Yeah.
Well, I think I just reached 100%. And I don't think I'll find hide nor hair around here. Except for some wood. That's a little extreme. What, for an overpowered character? Nothing is too overpowered for no Hoyoverse. Neuvilette should have been your first warning. It's literally not possible to name one thing that Neuvilette doesn't have going for him that isn't fixable really, really easy. Like, there's one enemy that he's vulnerable to, which is Electro, or Hydro Slimes, but like Hydro Slimes are the weakest. He's like way the fuck strong. Like, his self-sustain is 7 different flavors of stupid.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
I hear everything.
The bond is strong.
And Shroud.
Just rescued this dude. Possibly getting 2 new elements by the end of the game. I would have to say that they would have to consider every single other element. But the thing is, there's already been a lot of elements. There's more than... Hold up. Let me add all of the elements. And I'm going to use the party table to see it really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8, 9, 10, 11. There's like 13 elements in the game already. How can you add even more? Like, I really like the element system that they have already. There's already 13 elements. There's the Pneuma element in Fontaine. There's the Usia element. There's the Phlogiston element. There's, what else? There's 3 more that are, like, mechanically related that I can't think of. There's that other element in Chengyu Vale. I forget what it's called. Adeptal Energy. Yeah, that's 11. And then there's the elements down here in the chasm. It's the one that runs off of that torch in the chasm. It's like a power supply. And then you got Sumeru. You've got the you know, that desert thing. What is it? The genie energy. Where is it? This guy, the genie in the magic bottle. And then you've got the magic of whatever Sarush is using. It's like some sort of puppet thing.
Of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Hey, I wasn't paying attention at all what that dude said a minute ago when I just saved him. So, what did he say? If you could tell me. So I was not paying attention at all. Maybe I need to just go back on the stream. I'll just go back on the stream. Thank you, my benefactor. God King, be praised, I'm saved. Assistant to the Doge? In any case, do take these. Oh, he just gave me character XP in Mora. Okay. Alright, whatever he gave me. That's cool. There's a lot of elements in the game that aren't like vision elements. Because I think the game wants to focus on characters' visions as a thing. I just cheated on this challenge with Mona. Oh shit.
Why is there a chest here?
Stand with me.
Alright, Nostoi region is officially 100%. As tiny as that region was, that was asinine how tiny that was. How close am I to getting the Fontaine compass? I have a hankering to get something really sweet. I got some chocolate covered pretzel nuggets. I think I'm gonna. And they've got salt on them too. So just the most unhealthiest shit. Canticles of Harmony, Late Homecoming, Daydreams Beyond Time, Space and Time, and Where His Life Lies. Ooh. There's a lot of quests to find. You know what? Since it's getting late, we're just gonna enjoy some story questing.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But
Yeah.
you get what I mean.
And honestly, when it's at 90% and I can't find stuff beyond that, it's me in my mind, I write it off as hidden exploration objectives and quests. Those have to be done. And sometimes it's like the character key quests. Like what we're doing right now with Sino and shit.
Ready for trial.
It's always the hidden exploration objectives, brother. Always is. That area up there in that place,
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Well, the thing that makes you paranoid is any one of us people who goes for, like, getting all of that exploration done, we know two things. One, when we finish with it, we won't have any more Primo gems to call upon. What we get is just our dailies, and that's it. Dailies and achievements. The good part is we will have gotten everything. And the worst part is knowing that even though it says 100%, we always know there's a couple more fucking chests out there. We always know that.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around. I never imagined that the true Temple of...
That's King Jet.
We should beware.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Hey, Master Yar. You want to know something that's going to drive you fucking insane? In Sumeru, there's over 3,000 Primo gems that are not inside of chests. And I mean, like, it's not a quest, it's not inside of a chest, and on top of it, there's no achievement marking getting it. Like, one of them is taking care of an old man for like 3 days in a row and growing some flowers for him.
Yes, that was me.
And
he insisted
a lot
that
of it is
nothing was
also
off the
talking
table.
to random
So you
NPCs.
framed Cyrus for...
No.
And
That's
coming
not
back to
entirely
them
true.
the next day to talk to
Let
them.
me jog. Of course. Uraka
Why did
Inazuma has
Cyrus
a
leave for the
shitload of
desert
that.
as soon...
You'll have to ask him that one. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And it was his own choice to take the bait. Nope. Not once.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
I fucking loathed Sumeru. I hated Sumeru with a fucking passion.
Spies?
That game design
It's not
was
as clandestine
dog
as
shit.
that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's...
I hated Subaru so much. That fucking storybook.
Here he is.
I hated that. There were so many parts of the fucking quest that were unmarked. It was unbelievable. It gave you some vague fucking hint. Oh my fucking god, I hated that fucking storybook. I wanted to throw that bitch in the fire and fucking burn it by the time I was done. I was getting ready to delete that shit from my inventory. Fucking hated that stupid ass storybook. Fuck that thing.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured.
It depends on, like, the experience between the two.
You recognized
because
our
just being older or younger doesn't give you any.
Lived among us. Indeed.
I mean, like, there are advantages to being younger and disadvantages
you
being
knew
older.
As soon as you
like,
saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Two fighters boxing
Cyrus,
it out.
Are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Yeah, because, like, the older dude could be older. And, you know, have less stamina and power. But if the young dude is throwing all of his energy round one and he's just eating face shots all the way up to round two, he's going to be down. He's going to be done. That old dude's going to have everything, all of his energy and power left. Going to knock his ass out in round three. That said, you know, if the old dude is, well, if he suddenly suffers liver damage suddenly in the ring out of nowhere, keels over, I guess the young dude will win. But that 58-year-old man is probably more fit than a lot of 28-year-olds on average. So, you know, he's fucking boxer, you know, athlete. Fit.
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then. when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Cyno was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears... So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid! Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige, and change things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Excuse me.
I'm out of here.
There's no hidden secret chests anywhere? Just a lady from the academia? Or no? Just a lady there?
And away I go!
Surprised there's no chests laying around anywhere. I would have hidden a chest in here. This lady's just cleaning. She needs they need a couple of brooms. Look how dusty it is on the floor in here.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way!
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them!
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Can't catch me! Make my escape.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or pop!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
Scatter!
What constellation is this traveler? 6? 3? What the fuck? Why is he so strong? Oh, he's got the sapwood blade. He's got full gladiator.
Propagate!
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Oh, frame rate drop. Lag. Please.
Sir. I'll uproot you!
Let's compare these Tignaris. Wow, my Tighnari has double the attack, 2,220. Elemental Master, 421. He's got more EM. What about crit rate, crit damage? 66, 154. Wow, surprisingly similar Tighnari's. Hunter's Path. This is Tighnari's signature weapon, huh? Gain elemental damage, obtain tireless hunt effect. Increases charged attack damage by 160% of your elemental master. Very good.
Can't see?
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tainarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold